Swapped over. Hello, world.
My audio. Miss Gooch.
Make sure everything's good. Mine's good on my end.
I'm waiting for my screen to change so I can double check audio, make sure everything sounds okay.
Can't watch any of your streams like I normally would because I don't have enough internet power in this place.
How rude.
It's still a blessing, Echo.
I tried to, and it slowed everything down really bad. And I said, okay,
It's fine. If it's in the yellow, it's good.
Yeah.
It's if it's in the yellow, it's nice and mellowed. Anyways.
Guys, did you like my hair?
I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, very good. It's very good.
My mom did it.
So today we have Ame Cosplay taking charge as our DM.
It's Ariel's turn! Ooh, I just smacked my mic.
Oh, fuck, it's real now. Okay.
It's okay. We trust you.
Are we all live if we're gonna be live?
We are live.
Yes, we
So-
are.
Are
Everyone has
we
pants
on the
on,
internet?
Right?
No, but
Just don't get up. Just turn off your camera if you need to get up.
of course. I'm with my pretty t-shirt today.
All right. So, normally other people start the introductions, but I will do so today. We will be playing a one-shot created with information out of the lovely Tal'Dorei campaign guide written by Matthew Mercer and James Hack. So all of the information used is totally belongs to them. The story is just mine. So what we're going to go ahead and do is go around the circle, introduce ourselves and our characters, provide everybody with pronouns just so everybody knows what's going on, and then we'll get started. Vinny first.
Hi guys, I'm Vinny Orvander. My character's name is Leon Nsran, and pronouns for both are he, him. Whoever is after
All right.
me.
Okay.
Oh, me.
I just went.
Hi. No. No, sorry.
Vinny.
Fine, I'll behave. Anyways.
My name is Mint. My pronouns are they, he, and I am playing Augustine Winters, who uses he, him pronouns. I totally blanked out. Are we doing actual character descriptions at all, or just
We can do that. Yeah, we can do that, and then we'll go back to Vinny real quick.
cool? He is a Furbolg monk. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need to say.
Tall as fuck.
Himbo.
Tall boy.
How tall is he?
Long
I
boy.
need to know.
7'6".
Holy shit.
That is
God damn.
That's a big
terrifying.
Oh, this is gonna be a delight. Okay.
What class
let
is
me
this
do a
himbo?
Description.
He's a monk.
I'm terrified of these limbs. Do they have reach just because of pure fucking height at this point?
Oh yeah. All good. Vinny, you go ahead and give us the description of your guy.
Alright, Leon is a half-elf with short brown hair, a couple piercings in one ear. He uses a rapier, mainly he is a bard. His main bardic talents are being an annoying little shit. His dual-wielding style involves a rapier, and his main instrument of choice is, I got approved for using a maraca, which is going to actually be a baby rattle made out of gold. Where he has a bunch of different metal pieces, kind of like a xylophone, on the side of his arm that he just runs the rattle across to make some extra noise.
Honestly, that's so badass. I'm
already
glad I let that happen.
He's
Very good.
freaking awful.
I hate him.
Mel
I
hates him for no
forgot-
good
I
reason.
hate him a lot.
I forgot to mention that Augustine also has a battle axe as his
Monk
monk
weapon?
weapon.
That's
Monk weapon?
terrifying.
That's
That's legit. All right.
that's some barbarian
Alright.
shit, but alright.
Terrifying. I
Incredible.
love
I couldn't
Alright,
decide
Echo.
if I wanted to do monk or barbarian, so this is
Valid.
what I came up with.
Valid. Alright.
All right,
Who's
Echo.
next?
Oh, it's me? Okay. I'm Echo. My character is Charlize. We both use they, them pronouns. They are a water genasi with long blue hair. all pretty like, and they have a level in Bard, a level in Cleric, and a level in Warlock. They're just a hot fucking mess. It's great.
I'm a fan.
All right, Wellington.
My name is Wellington. My character's name is Bosera. We both go by he, him pronouns. I'm the noob here, so I'm kind of using a pre-made like sheet here. But under personality traits, I'm just gonna say like my character likes fire.
Oh
So,
my god. Please.
Oh, I should have played.
Can you smell your eyebrows right now, dude?
Yeah.
Set yourself on fire.
He's like, yeah. Just give me a
I'm having flashbacks. Anyway.
All right, Tay Tay, what you got for us tonight?
Hi, I'm Tay Tay. Me and my character, we go by they, them pronoun. And I have Ravioli tonight because my character was named by a 5-year-old. And it's a
love that
long-tooth ranger. Thank you. It's a long-tooth ranger that is actually a golden retriever puppy.
Aw.
Aww.
Wait, excuse me? He's a golden retriever?
That's right. He's a golden retriever.
Incredible.
Can I go next, please?
Sure.
Because it's very funny to me. So, hi, I'm Mel. Some might know me as Mello or Mellowette. Lovely to meet you or see you again. Tonight, I will be playing Sir Barktricia Luscious, Evelina Puppluffigus II, a paladin who is Corginian, so a corgi humanoid.
We have two
Hate
dogs.
it.
Yes, hate it.
Yes, we
We
do.
have 3 dogs.
She is
Live in Nova
3
Scotia.
feet tall. She is 3 feet tall, and she has a trident, and it's great. I used what is Travis Willingham's paladin class?
Oath of the
Oath of the ocean.
Oath of the Open Seas. She's an Oath of the
That
Open
one.
Seas paladin.
I should have played Benai, so we just had 3 K9 characters.
Had I known. Had I known.
Meg.
Okay, I am Meg. My character tonight is Ember, and I am also pretty new, so I kind of stuck with some classes that I know, but also just kind of picked one that sounded interesting. So Ember is a Fire Genasi rogue who has red hair, kind of yellowy orange eyes, grayish skin. She's 5'7".
Size 7.
All right. And I already said this, but I am Ariel. I'll be the jam tonight. Just a quick word of warning. I know that we live in some interesting times right now, and this one shot does involve some themes about an illness. So if that is something that you're just like, you know what, I see too much of that in the media, that's totally understandable. I will say I did start writing this before COVID, and then, COVID happened. So
And then it happened.
just a warning. And then, do we have any last minute questions from anybody before we get started?
I just want to share that I've named this in my book the K9 Party.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Is it
I have a
K
question.
number 9 or like the word K9?
K number 9.
Okay, great.
Amazing.
Because we can make that mean
Ariel.
something else, and I love that.
Yes, Tay Tay.
Do I have to know all my characters' background and stuff like that, or am I good to go like on a basic sheet?
You are good to go, my guy. The only person that needs to have any background information is Mint, and they already have it.
Okay.
We
thanks.
are the Barky 9.
And that is it for tonight, folks. I am so sorry.
Bye. Cutting it off here.
Did you just call us the Barky 9? I'm
And
scratching out my
simply-
title in there
Look, I
right
had
now.
to.
You did.
Minnie's character is impaled out of nowhere.
Alright, here's my backup character.
Vinny unfurls a scroll and it like goes all the way down the street. He's like,
Which NPC do I feel like just playing with today? Okay.
all right. Well, I have wasted as much time as I possibly can.
I love that for you.
All right.
That tracks.
All right. So, we open in the port of Amman. waves are lapping lazily up against the boats on the dock. For as bustling of a town as Emon usually is, there isn't much activity happening in the moment. It's warm, but it appears that most of the townsfolk are staying inside to keep out of the steady rain that's falling through the city. That with the exception of a halfling woman who is pacing back and forth on the edge of the dock. She's wearing a shiny gold set of full plate armor, but it looks as though it was thrown on hastily and fastened correctly. Her blonde hair is drenched and falling out of 2 loose braids. She's got dark circles under her eyes and is toying with a ring that is hanging around her neck on a delicate gold chain. As you all approach, she looks up and gives Augustine a smile. Wow, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Hello. I give her a big hug.
She returns it back, knocks into you a little bit hard. Like you could tell that
She's like this big.
yeah, like up to your thigh. Because for the record, Kima stands at about 3'5". And so when she stepped back,
That's a
August
4 foot.
yeah.
Good grief.
Augustine, if you could, when she steps back, could you make an insight check for me?
Yes. Yes, I can. That's a 14.
Okay. So you would know that she is a rough and tumble kind of girl, just always in it, always the first one on the front lines. But you know that she has never, in the time that you've known her, which is a good 20 years at this point, looked this disheveled and this just rough. And so she'll turn to the rest of your group and she'll say, I'm glad that you all could be here. I reached out to my friend Augustine here because I found myself in a little bit of a situation, but I don't want to have this conversation here. There's some weird things going on. And then she's gonna kind of look you all over, but not take great interest, and is gonna turn around and start just walking away very quickly for somebody who is 3'5".
Okay, I have something to say.
Mhm.
The golden retriever in me is very sad because he didn't get pets.
Aww.
I wanted a pet. I want a hug.
Do you
Can
do
I hug
anything
her?
about that?
Can I hug her? Can I ask for a hug, actually? I'm like, hey, hi, nice to meet you. My name is Ravioli, but you can call me Ravi. Can I hug you?
Make me a persuasion check.
Sure. Let me roll here.
This has up vibes.
Where's the dice? Here. That's a solid 18.
Okay. So, how tall is Ravioli?
He's 5'6".
Much taller than her.
Yeah.
I have a
She's
question.
Say it.
So, clarify for me: is he like a humanoid golden retriever, or is he just a golden retriever standing on his hind legs?
No, he's a humanoid, but
Okay.
since he's a long tooth, he's actually
Okay.
he looks like a human, but he can't. Since he's a shifter, he can
Oh,
like turn
I
into a golden
see.
retriever.
I see.
know?
Yeah, this makes more sense. Okay, proceed. Thank you.
So she will kind of stop in her tracks and turn around and look at this literal golden retriever, and will put her hands on her hip for a second and just give him a look, and then she'll kind of just beckon a little bit, kind of like, okay, but you can tell that she's pretty grateful for it, and so she'll accept the hug, take a deep breath, and then we'll kind of like take another deep breath and kind of look down and be like, okay, I got ahead of myself. Thank you for that. I should probably introduce myself to you before I bring you into my home and through the town. And so she will kind of adjust her breastplate and stand taller for the first time since you guys have seen her, and she'll say, "My name is Lady Kima of Vord, and I am beyond grateful that you have all decided to be here today." And then she'll, now that she's a little bit calmer and a little bit more together, she'll slow down a little bit and kind of start leading you guys away from the duck.
I follow with my tail, like,
Wagging.
I forgot the word, but like,
No.
I would just like to have my character fall into step with Kima and be like, Lady Kima, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Sir Barktricia Luscious Evelina Puppluffigus II, and I will do everything I can to help you.
Well, goddamned.
name is fantastic.
Thank you. I worked really hard on it.
That is a mouthful.
You
But
can just
There's
call me
not the only
Barktricia.
thing that's a mouthful.
what?
I don't know where that came from. Anyways.
Huh?
What's the other
What?
Are you saying you want to host? That's not kind.
Hold on. Can you say that
Pause.
for me again?
Time out.
Do you say that to this fierce ass woman that has scars on her face and a giant sword strapped to her back?
I told you this. This bitch leans into more of the bar tropes than actual Charlie does. So yes.
My soul is exiting my body.
I'm crying. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna hide under my blanket.
She turns on you and she looks you up and down and goes, "What does that have to do with anything?" Augustine.
Augustine just looks at Charlize, completely not understanding, and just goes, I would love a mouthful of food right now.
Oh, I would love some food too. I'm very hungry. Do we have food?
I want
That's
food too.
All
true.
I want
right.
food too.
Well, in the interest of ignoring what they said, yes, we can get some food. I can arrange that for you. And then she turns on a heel and this time picks up speed again.
Running after her.
Does anybody have anything else to add before we move on?
I think enough was said, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. God.
Plenty was said.
The audacity to say those words to Lady Kima of Ward. God.
See, I don't know anything about Lady Kima though.
This is true.
I'll
Echo is
I'll drop
completely
her
ignorant.
character art somewhere.
How about the audacity to just say that to a complete stranger? How about-
That's fair. That's very fair.
So Kima leads you back through the city into the Cloudtop district. So the only person who would kind of have an understanding of what this area of the city is Augustine. So you'll know that this area used to be the most prominent and elite in the entire city. There's a varying level of, you can see a widespread of classes throughout just Iman. So you'll have merchants, and then you'll have your higher ranking officials and things like that. All of the officials would spend more of their days and their money and livelihoods in the Cloudtop district. This is where they work. This is also where the Council of Amon is to meet. But in the recent years, it's lost a little bit of its glitz and glamour. There is still a lot of beautiful houses, beautiful art pieces, things like that. But for the large parts, you can tell that it's rebuilding. You can tell there's a lot of construction and other things like that. It is nowhere near the quality that it once was. And you'll notice that they have expanded the people that have lived here. And so it is more universal. And so you see a couple of merchant shops that you would never have seen a couple of years ago selling potatoes and other fruits and vegetables on the sides. There are a few old structures and a few new ones with panes of colorful windows and marble columns keeping the structures aloft. But you can tell there are quite a few ruins that still line the streets. You all have been around long enough to know that this was one of the areas that was strongly affected by the reign of Vecna about 15 years ago. I need everybody to make a perception check. And then DM it, put it in the chat so that I can see them come up in order.
What die do you
Not all the
roll for
natural.
that?
So you're going to roll the 20 and then add your perception modifier.
I got
Almost.
a nat 20.
Same.
Okay, and I'm adding my
I got a dirty
perception.
20.
Can I get pictures of all of the natural 20s, please?
In Discord?
You said to add the perception, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
I don't know what Nova keeps barking at.
Quick
And
question. Do you want us
Sir
to
Blanc.
type it into Google Meets chat, or do you want us to type it
I
into
have them both up. It's
Discord?
fine.
Okay. Oh, we need the totals. What is my perception?
I think
Oh, okay.
Do, 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 do. Life is like a hurricane in a mon.
Amon. You can't just throw me for a loop like that, Biddy.
All right. Tay, you have yours yet?
I think Tay put it in the Google Meets chat.
All right. So, Vinny, you see that there are broken bits of old buildings that animals have taken as their own, and you have a sense that that's probably why they have not been rebuilt, because the people, especially in the Cloud Top District, do not want to mess with that or to spend their time doing that instead of other things. Let's see. Augustine and Tay, there are a few people lurking about that are just kind of keeping an eye on you guys. You can't get very much of a description on them, but you just pass a couple people and you feel kind of like being watched. And then, let's see. And that actually goes for you too, Wellington. And then for my... Did anybody go above 25? Okay, no. And then so you can tell that these people are keeping a wide berth, but you specifically know that they seem to be avoiding Kima specifically.
Who can notice that?
That would be Ember and Mel.
Mm-hmm. I'm determined to get Ariel to say my character's full name at least once.
Can you type it out to me so that I have it listed?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
sure.
I will not be able to remember that.
I will
What did
DM
I
it
see
to you.
with my dirty
Why not
20?
just
You never
Sir
told me what
Bleps?
I saw.
Dirty 20 is that you see the shady creatures
Okay.
just kind of around, but you can tell that they're giving a wide berth. But
have
Kima
harder
seems to be... Well, actually, hold on.
Focusing on the audio today than usual.
That's understandable. So, yeah, Kima doesn't... She takes notice of them, but she doesn't really seem to mind. She is a woman on a mission. Okay. And then so she takes you all the way to what seems to be the center of the Cloud Top District, which is a very, very tall ivory tower. For those of you who know, is very clearly a wizard's tower. And given the design and the location, you can tell that it belongs to somebody very, very prominent in this area. Kima goes up and pulls out a key ring from her pocket and goes about unlocking a series of very complicated locks and groaning every 10 or so seconds because she has to find the right key and just like grumbling, dropping the keys. As a paladin, she's not the most dexterous, and so it's a very complicated process. But she leads you inside, and let's see. Yeah, so she kind of lets you guys in, and I need everybody to make an insight check. Augustine, make it with advantage.
Is that a D20 again?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just about
That's fine
everything's gonna be a D20 unless you're rolling damage or health.
Pretty
Mhm.
much.
Insight, right?
That is a natural one. Disgusting.
Ooh.
Pretty
I got a
tower.
13.
The tower, fantastic.
Pretty
Very
tower.
sex tower. Jesus
Very
Christ.
sexy tower.
Okay. Everybody roll the 20. You
Yeah.
get a 20. You get a 20. You get a 20.
Everybody gets a 20!
I
Except
got a
for-
19.
20 total.
All right.
Not
I got a salad with
20 total.
craisins, or I made a salad with craisins.
I'm in
Okay.
the salad with craisins.
So let's see. So, Tay, you see. I wish I could read my own handwriting. You see that she is playing with the ring around her neck again, a little bit more furiously now than before. Everybody else, you see that she keeps looking up the spiraled staircase that leads up the stairs, hesitantly. And then so she takes another kind of calming breath and she's like, right, so food. And then she pulls a cord that's just on the wall, and you start to see seemingly just floating platters just kind of walk out. But if you look closely, you can tell that it's a use of the unseen servant spell. And so she kind of brings them and sits them on a table that's in the foyer, and she kind of gathers you guys up and is like, all right, so let's eat, and then once we've done that, we'll discuss the owlbear in the room. And she kind of just sits down kind of uneasily, clearly wanting to maybe avoid the subject, but also not at the same time. And as time goes on, all of you notice that she keeps looking up the stairs.
You thought you were real
Wellington.
funny with that, didn't you?
Can I call her out for
Sure.
being suspicious?
Sure.
Okay, do I have to roll something?
Make me and say what you're gonna say first.
Okay. Why are you staring at the staircase like that, woman?
The audacity!
Make me the strongest intimidation check of your life, sir.
D20.
This is gonna go so well.
Oh, this is so bad. All
I'm gonna
right.
cast Bardic Inspiration.
Intimidation.
Really?
Where's
Yes,
intimidation?
absolutely. So whatever
Yikes.
you roll, Wellington, whatever
Yeah.
you roll, add a d6 to it. So roll a d6.
Oh, okay. So
The square one.
and then my multiplier or adder thingy.
Your modifier, yeah. So
Yeah,
whatever your
intimidation.
intimidation is.
Oh God.
So whatever you rolled on your 20 plus your intimidation plus whatever you rolled on the
So, as a paladin who is backed by a dragon god, she walks up to you, puts her finger in your chest, and says, "Mind your tone, son. You are in my house. You are answering my call, and I recommend you don't try that shit again." Wellington.
Did she even reach my chest?
know what? I'm gonna pick her up. So that
I'll allow it.
absolutely
I'll
no
allow it.
discretion, just like
Throw it in the book.
also glaring him down.
Got it.
To be fair, just to counterpoint, Kima does have a giant sword.
Ah,
That's true.
She
That's
could
true.
point
but
it where something.
She could.
I'm
but
not gonna finish that sentence.
She could, but she really wants to get all up in his fucking face. Like she's,
Fair.
I mean,
That's
Charlize
fair.
which is arguably scarier than her pointing the Holy Avenger at you. Like I feel like if she was like that, there's like a degree of separation there. But if she's like in your shit, like gauntlet to your chest.
You don't have to raise
So,
your hand
okay,
every
okay.
time you want to say
So,
something. It's
all
okay.
right, so this is my comment, and this is me taking it back.
Do you try to do something like that?
I apologize to this woman.
That's what I fucking thought.
Yeah.
And then and then she'll tug on Augustine's arm and be like, "Can you put me down?"
Ember is standing in the corner, literally like biting her cheek to where there is blood, trying so fucking hard not to laugh at everything going on right now, by the way.
As is Charlize.
Barktricia's just like,
staying together, like,
Leon just kind of claps like a shoulder on top to, and just is like, "That's how you end up dead."
That's the fastest way.
You're lucky I'm not in a better mood, son, because you would be dead.
I'm
A
just
better
like,
mood
really
or in a
glad
worse mood.
So Wellington's here to just be like, that wasn't very nice.
Living the furball life. I love it.
Ravi's just waiting for the food.
furbolgs in this house. So after everybody gets settled and everybody eats, is there any kind of conversation or anything like that that's going on? Go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, I was gonna try to have Barktricia interject with what I think Bosera is trying to say, Lady Kima, is that you seem rather tense. Would you like to explain what's wrong?
Well, yes, but I don't want to. Actually, yes. And so she'll stand up and then start just like, she'll nod towards the stairs and be like, "I need everyone to be very quiet or I will fucking Spartan kick you down the stairs." And she looks directly at Bosera. This tower has a lot of stairs, motherfucker. And she continues and she's like, "I need everybody to be very quiet and don't ask any questions until I am done. And then afterwards we can figure it out." Ravioli. Which I can't believe I just had to say.
Ravioli.
Ravioli,
It was
ravioli, give
literally
me the
named
formula.
after a 5-year-old guy. I was saying, you can tell the Ravioli to shut up because he gets the instant, like, need to bark. So I'm like, I'm just gonna tell you all that Ravioli is right now like this.
Charlize is gonna pet Ravioli, just like calm.
Augustine is also
Down
gonna
boy.
like give him a good pat on the head.
Kima will take a bone off of her plate where she had been eating like a full fucking turkey leg and will just hand it over.
Okay, I'm calmer.
Barktricia kind of like wrinkles her nose. Like the fuck.
Bosera just kind of snarls at the dog. The Bosera doesn't like dogs.
Oh no.
Bosser is
That's
gonna
not
die
good.
today.
Yeah. You're surrounded by dogs, my dude.
Oh man. So Kima will give like one more word of warning and shoot just absolute dagger eyes. One more
Why?
time. And then she'll walk slowly up the steps. This time, the quick pace that you had seen all the way through the Cloud Top District and into the house is gone. Now it looks like her armor weighs a ton. And she's very slow moving, very serious, and also trying to be as quiet as she can in the full plate armor, which, is not great.
Nope.
So she lets you into a doorway, and you see just a bunch of decorations, a beautiful large carpet on the floor, wall hangings. You see a desk that's covered in papers and scrolls and just ink and just piled high with books. There are bookshelves everywhere. In one corner, you see much less neat than the desk is a pile of armor. There's a mace, daggers, every kind of weapon you can imagine, and just a little training arena. There's a training dummy. And in the middle of it all is a 4-poster bed that you can tell has very high quality sheets. The pillows are nice, and then you see the figure of a blonde woman who is pale and unconscious, lying there. She's not dead.
Okay.
I would never, first of
Okay.
all.
I'm just checking.
I want to put that on record.
Just checking.
Leon sees the nice sheets and just like whispers, "That looks so comfy."
I agree. Ravioli agrees.
Charlize is gonna look at the what are they called? The weapons. They're intrigued. Look, they're a bitch that just has magic. They're intrigued.
Bosera is gonna see a bunch of scrolls and tempting himself not to go over and read them.
Make a wisdom save. So it'll be, you. So that'll be your d20 and then the wisdom save on your sheet, not just a wisdom check.
You just trying to have this boy die tonight.
All right.
I know exactly where this is going with him, and I'm quite pleased. This is going to be a very fun time.
All right. So D20 and then the what?
So the wisdom save, which is different than just the regular wisdom modifier, in theory.
There should be a box that says saving throws.
Saving
Yes.
throws.
At the top, if you have the whole thing pulled up, should be near the top left.
Oh yeah. All right. So fuck me.
Yeah.
So your wisdom is a +1. Your save.
Yeah. All right.
You're not having good luck tonight, my guy.
What's your armor class?
Oh, yes.
11.
11.
Oh no.
I need you to take 6 points of piercing damage directly in your hand.
So I just subtracted from the 11?
No,
You
from
only
your
have
11 hit points?
Wait. I don't understand. Wait.
You're subtracting it from your
What
hit
is your
points,
hit
not
point
from
maximum?
not from
Oh,
your
hit,
AC.
hit point maximum.
What is your?
Oh, yeah. 18.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's still not a lot, but better than 11.
Yeah.
Okay, I have Wellington's sheet up now just in case there's questions again.
Fucking hell. And you look down to see a golden dagger with the head of a dragon sticking out of your hands.
Oh!
Oh, okay. So do I subtract the 6 from my 18?
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit hurt.
Yeah, it hurt.
One more move, and I
Got
will
it.
kick you
Got it.
down the stairs.
So don't look in that direction. Okay.
He's
Ember's
learning.
Ember's gonna ask what is wrong with the woman in the bed.
I thought we weren't supposed to ask questions in here. That was specifically what was said.
I thought we were supposed to be quiet.
Respectful.
Ember had a lapse of judgment and forgot. They're very curious.
No, it's okay. luckily, Kima's very used to young adventurers. Go ahead, babe.
I was gonna say that Augustine's not gonna say anything, but he's just gonna go walk over and like, if there's a place to sit like next to the bed, he's just gonna like sit there.
Yeah, and so Kima actually follows you over there, and she'll hop up on the bed, and she sits next to the woman. She gently pulls her hand into her lap, and she says, "For those of you who don't know, this is my wife, Lady Allura Vysoren." And again, her usual kind of cocky, kind of mischievous demeanor is just gone. And she goes, 2 days ago, she woke up. She was fine. She went into the council, and I had no reason to believe anything was wrong. And then I went to surprise her for lunch in the middle of the day, and I found her asleep at her desk, which isn't uncommon for her, as Augustine here knows, and she elbows Augustine.
We're
She
nap
works.
buddies.
Can we take a minute to appreciate how fucking charming that statement is? And Kima just kind of nods, and she works very hard, does not get very much sleep, and so when Augustine is in town, that is very helpful for me, because for once she sleeps. But I had a very hard time rousing her. She had a fever that burned my hand to the touch. I couldn't get her to wake up, honestly, so I just carried her home. I put her in bed, and I watched over her. I was hoping that it would pass, but she slept for 16 hours, and then when she woke up, she was shivering violently. She was nauseous. She's only awake for about an hour and a half, and then she passed out again, and she has been asleep for 24 hours. I've called on the best healers. I have put a word in with Pike Trickfoot. I've done everything that I can think of. My healing powers have no effect, and I can't figure it out. And in the time that she was up, she tried to do typical Allura things, cast unseen servants, do things like that, and every single spell fizzled out. I have never seen this happen before, and Augustine can attest, she is one of the most well-known wizards in Exandria, and yet suddenly she can't cast even the simplest of spells. I've been meaning to go speak to the council, but I haven't been able to leave her side since I got her home. The only time I've left house was to retrieve you. I know that I'm not sick. I know that nobody else on the council is sick, but I'm immune to disease, so I don't know what is happening, if it's just me or if it's a targeted attack. And her free hand that's not holding Allura's kind of like tightens into a fist, and you can see that her knuckles are white. And she goes, and as soon as I find the motherfucker who did this to her, their head will be on a stake.
Barktricia would like to step forward and take why did I just blank on her name? Kima's hand, or clenched fist between her paws, and just say, "Tell us what you need us to do."
Speak to the council, maybe visit Gilmore to see if he can come up with a solution. I don't know. At this point, I've exhausted all of my options, and I'm worried that if this continues for any longer, that I'll lose her.
And nobody else has gotten sick? No other mages that you know of?
Not that I've seen, no.
Ravioli just sorry, Ravioli just goes like, when cats wants pets and he likes touch his head on her leg, like she's sitting on a bed and he's on the floor on four legs, and he's like this on her legs, like trying to calm her.
That's some fucking imagery. That is imagery right there.
Sorry, I was picturing more like a cat asking for pets, but I can't get the words to work right now.
No,
So
you're good. You're good. It's just an interesting thought of like a humanoid dog doing that is almost twice the size of this woman.
Yeah, that's the point.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Meanwhile, the dog that is the same size as her is like being very human.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point here.
I love
I am more dog than human.
Dog and
Wellington has been properly hazed now and has spit water.
Welcome.
that's going in the book.
It's not D&D unless you almost choke on your beverage and or sustenance.
At least one.
Everyone gets one spit take.
Kima will kind of gently, not like rudely, but take her hand away from Sir Barktricia, Luscious, Evelina, Puppluffigus II.
I'm so proud of you.
Mel, it's Friday night. You can't have me reading those words.
Yes, I can.
And we'll kind of start just kind of give the words that are about to come out of my mouth. Ravioli scritches.
Be careful though, you don't want to break the ravioli.
The delicate.
Vinny, is
pasta
this what
cake.
DMing's like all the time? We have to say things like giving
100%,
ravioli
yes.
scritches.
Yeah, except people don't make joke characters this bad when I DM, which is great.
Yeah, no.
I wish we knew. I really would have brought another K9 character in. Would have been
It would have. I vote all K9 party next time someone runs a one shot.
I was about to say the same thing.
I second that.
Okay, cool. We should, I have been meaning to get Dungeons and Dragons, so like we can make that happen.
I have beef with Dungeons and Dragons because the concept of like D&D is such a deadly game sometimes. The concept that you could be hurting doggos is very upsetting.
Fair. That's very
yeah.
fair.
Fair.
Anyway, D&D.
Anyway. Wellington, you had your hand raised?
Yeah, I just wanted a clarification on something.
Sure.
Sure.
Can Bosera keep the knife that is in his hand?
Do you try?
Oh, I knew that you would bring the right feral energy to this.
That is a fair
Wait,
question.
wait, am I rolling?
Yes, I need you to roll a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
And then anybody who would like to see if they can perceive this, please by all means roll a perception check.
Yeah.
I would like to perceive this bullshit.
Me too.
I don't
I'm
see
not getting
shit.
involved.
So Kima is distracted by her comatose wife right now.
Okay.
So she does not see this.
And 2 doggo friends.
Aw. I got an 18 on perception.
I got a 14.
All right, Augustine, you see it. Ember, you see it.
So I'm not completely ninja.
Not
Right.
at all. For those of you who see it, if you you also see it, Vinny. Vinny, can you pronounce your character's name for me so I can do it right?
Leon?
Leon. Okay.
Yeah. Leon.
Okay. Yeah. So literally everybody sees it. I don't know if Charlie's going to roll or not.
Oh, I did. I got 5.
You have 5? Okay. So everybody except for Charlize sees it. Charlize and Kima sees it. If anybody would like to act on anything, let me know.
Just gonna shake my
Charlize is
head.
too distracted looking at the
Yeah.
weapons they saw when they came in.
Okay, I'm gonna say if nobody acts on it, you can take the platinum dragon dagger.
Good job.
I don't know if you can use a dagger, but you can go ahead and add that to your inventory, and it does a D4 plus X damage.
Wait, what is it? D4 what?
So
D4
D4 is the pyramid,
Pyramid.
And so it does a d4 plus whatever your dex is, and then more if you are proficient. But we'll get to that later. So we have basically just gotten to the point where Kima's kind of fallen silent and is kind of just looking back and forth between Allura and you guys.
Do you know who she interacted with that specific day?
I can't say that I give a single fuck about what happens on the council most days. There's a lot of bureaucratic bullshit, and like that's Allie's thing. It's not mine. That's specifically for Mel.
I'm just gonna die now. This is fine. I would do my flop thing, except I would be in physical pain if I did it. So I'm not going to. But spiritually, I am.
Okay. Thank you for that update. Yeah, she goes, that's Allie's thing. That's not mine. I imagine that they probably saw anywhere from 3 to 5, 10 people. I don't know. I was just bringing her lunch. I should probably pay more attention, but politics are boring.
No, fuck politics, 100%. But, can you get us? It's hard to talk to any noble, specifically the council. Can you give us a way to talk to them if we're gonna go talk to them?
Nobles aren't
Absolutely.
that hard to talk to. Says the noble corgi.
Yeah, the noble half elf gives you a side eye.
No, he's right. The Cloudstop district is very strict about who they let into the council. In theory, to avoid things like this happening. But she will pat Allura's hand one more time and jump down off of the bed and walk over to Allura's desk, and she'll shuffle around for a minute until she pulls out a paper and some parchment, and just very shittily, and I mean like absolute chicken scratch, like the worst writing you've ever seen in your life, will write out a quick note.
Let these bitches through.
Yeah, basically. No, absolutely. It's absolutely a hall pass. And she will quickly put a wax seal on it, slap a wax seal on that bitch, and will hand it to Augustine. But in doing so, which is really funny because honestly, I think Augustine would have to bend down in order for her to even be able to reach up and hand it to you. And she's going to just kind of like clap her hands around yours and say, "Please help save our girl." And then she's going to hop back up on the bed and next to Allura again.
Cool. We will do everything that we can, my friend.
When Kima turned around to offer the signed scroll, Leon had his hand out, assuming he was gonna get it, and then just like retracts it.
buddy.
Just like the casual, like somebody misses a high five, you're like,
Yeah.
Augustine, can I make a perception to see if I notice that?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's what's my perception? Oh, that's a 6.
Vinny, would you like to roll a sleight of hand to see if you can hide that?
I'm not stealthy. It's just a.
Okay. Then you definitely
The
see it.
buttresses are great.
Okay. Leon,
Love the moldings.
Would you like to hold the letter?
No. Fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Don't need it.
Alright. Then I shall hold it.
Real quick on the way out, I'll give it to you in just a second, Charlize. Kima will whistle or speak quietly under her breath, and Wellington, what's your character's name again? Sorry, I'm used to it being on the screen.
Bosera.
Bosera.
Like
You
the
feel
blade, right?
a little bit of like electrical, like magical healing go through you. It's a little bit of an electric shock. Like the way that she did it was like a little bit like a, but like you are healed for the 6 points.
Oh, great. Wait, who touched me?
Nobody touched you. Kima cast healing word.
Ah, okay. Thank you, whoever that was.
And now,
Thank you, kind stranger.
and now they will just assume that being bad does not have any consequences. Great.
I don't know. I wouldn't test it.
Charlize, you had hand up.
Oh, so they've been looking up at the weapons and stuff that were on the table there. Can they just see if there's anything of interest and possibly take whatever is of interest to them?
Jesus Christ, this is sacrilegious, you guys. Go ahead. Roll an investigation check.
Okay, cool. That's a dirty 20.
Send me a picture. You have rolled 3 of those tonight.
I have rolled 2 of those. Thank you very much.
Are you using your rainbow dice?
No, I'm not actually.
I should have banned those.
This would focus. That'd be great.
I'm so jealous that you could roll so well because my rolls are consistently so shit.
Can you share some of that luck?
that
with the
my
rest of
last
us,
roll
please?
was a 1.
Yeah, but like your 1 to everything else, she was so low. I'm so jealous. Mine is like 17 ones to every natural 20.
But I rolled a 17 and then I have a +3 investigation.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. I also partially do that because I don't remember what 17s look like on the die.
What?
I never get to see them.
Never roll above
Okay,
a
so
10.
anyways, did I find anything of interest?
Yeah, you do. You find she didn't have it, but I'm gonna play it up. You find what's called a Mace of Disruption.
I'm intrigued.
Do you try to take it from this room where a woman's wife is dying?
I would point out that this person hasn't noticed anything going on. This person being Charlize. So, yes.
Did they miss the entire speech about my wife has been unconscious for days?
Absolutely did.
They rolled a 1 on that check you had us make, and they've just been focused on the fucking...
They said, ooh, shiny.
Fair enough.
It.
Fair enough. I can't
Hey,
argue with that logic.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yes. Make a sleight of hand check.
Fantastic. Where's... Oh, that's a +5 on my sleight of hand. Oh, that is... I can do math. 22. That was another 17.
Anybody else interested in seeing this?
Yes.
All right, go for it. I'm also gonna roll for Kima.
An 8.
And just so you guys are aware, I'm rolling this with advantage because the lady loves her weapons.
Oh, bad luck with this.
That
dice.
natural 20 on Kima's then.
Heck yeah.
God, I'm quite literally making up the weapons that she has on her because she doesn't have stats.
I've made choices, and they were not good choices, but it's fine.
She
I
is going.
appreciate that you've making a choice. I'm going to invite you to make.
My AC
different
is
ones.
16. I'm assuming you're going to ask that in a hot second.
Yes, I am. Give me a minute to pull up some Paladin spells because your ass is about to.
Proficiency maxes out at 6.
You're gonna divine
so,
smite their ass.
Most likely.
I might.
Some FYI, most likely any swing Kima does has a +11 to +14 to hit. So have fun with
I
that.
know, because Kima's canonically like a level 15 Paladin.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Can Bosera like do something and distract the Paladin?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Am I rolling a 20?
Tell me what you're gonna do, and then I'll tell you what you're gonna roll.
Okay, I am going to clumsily run into something on the floor and trip and be really dramatic about the injury.
Oh no!
Oh, okay, so we're
Oh,
playing
help.
football now.
Help, I've fallen and I
Oh,
can't
and I
get
can
up.
get up.
Can I roll for it?
Roll me a performance check.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh. Can you go higher than 20? Wait, no. Am I rolling a 20 for performance?
Yeah.
You're rolling a 20
Okay.
for performance, and your performance is a
my
plus 5.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled a natural 20.
Oh yeah, if you roll a natural 20, you say something about that because that's
Yeah,
that's
if you roll a
a
natural
bigger
20
deal.
or a natural 1, mention that. Those are important things.
Or a natural 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even with being a level 15 paladin with a high wisdom, she believes you.
Okay. I've fallen and I can't get up.
I went to go clean up my dish for 2 seconds. What happened?
Charlize
Well.
tried to steal something from Kima.
Okay,
And
right.
Bosera is aiding by being a distraction.
Okay. I'm clipping that later. That was
Hey, Wellington, I just want you to know you're my best friend now.
that was. Did you? I'm sorry. Was that on purpose or
No.
did that just? Oh,
I wanted to tip. I don't even know where my phone ended up.
He committed to the bit real hard. You're my best friend now, Wellington. I just want you to know that.
You're welcome.
So here is what I will allow to happen. Echo, you can roll with advantage. So keep your initial roll and then roll one more die to see if you can beat Kima's perception.
Okay, so that was a 22 before. That's a natural 20. And what was?
take a picture of it.
I know, I forgot what it was. A
What's your addition to it though? Because
My
Kima
sleight of
also
hand?
rolled a natural 20.
plus 5.
Yeah, Kima still beats you.
Fantastic. Love that.
She's a level 15 paladin. She's gonna be wise. So I'm gonna give her at least a +7 on that. So
Also, you're in like a wizard's tower, like.
yeah,
Lucky you're not fucking
pick up
cursed.
a
Like
couple
I.
yeah.
Look, I warned y'all that this bitch is just chaos. Like, because I don't give any fucks about Charlize like I do my other characters.
This is a good point.
So Kima's eyes are gonna glow gold, and she's going to very tensely say, "Augustine, get them out of my tower if you want them to live."
Okay. He's gonna go and try to like pick one up in each arm and just like settle down the stairs. Yeah.
Make me a strength
Ravioli.
check. Augustine, Charlize, and Bosera, please make me a either athletics check or acrobatics check to see if you can get out of the grapple.
Why don't we just walk out the door? So, I mean,
Just
unless you want to
straight-
be murdered.
Straight strength check.
Athletics.
Okay.
If you're a monk, typically you can use your dex in place of strength.
Yeah.
It's same modifier.
Pro tip, as someone who's played a monk for 3 fucking years.
All right, that's gonna be a 7.
I got a 9.
You rolled it too.
I got a 9 in total. I rolled a 4. I have a +5 acro.
Damn, I have a. What, are we doing acro or athletics?
Athletics
one.
or acro, whichever one is higher.
Got
So
it.
it's up to you.
16, 17, 18, 19.
19.
So we both got out of Augustine's grip.
You both got out.
Oh, that's too bad.
Can Ravioli just like grab the like, how tall is Charlize?
Like 5.
5.
3?
Okay.
5.
So I
Fine.
can kindly like I was sitting on the floor as a dog, and I kind of like pushes Charlize towards the exit, like with my head or my body, like a dog when he wants to go out. I'm like, just like, come on, let's go out for a walk, please.
I would just like to add that Barktricia does the first most corgi thing about her, and she starts herding the group out, like kind of like barking at them, go, get out, go, 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 go. And if they don't move, she kind of like at their heels.
Okay.
Ember's
I need
gonna grumble that she wanted to watch more of the show.
Yeah. Leon's next
I
to
need
Ember
quick
being
30
like,
seconds. My sister's calling me. I need to make sure that everything's okay.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know why you guys want to anger a woman who helped fight an ancient red dragon. It just seems like a bad idea.
That is Lady Kima. You don't fuck with her.
Leave my friend alone.
Did anybody else notice how cute Lady Kima is?
Sure, have fun. Please follow that strand.
Yeah, ask
I
your
really
wife
want
about that.
Shh.
Oh, right, wife.
Let it happen.
Wife.
Patricia, let it
Who is
happen.
dying?
Yeah.
Ask her
Probably,
ask
Let it
her
happen.
wife.
yeah, probably
How
not in
funny
the mood.
Quick question,
Wait.
for Mel.
Did
Patricia,
Wellington
just
say
let it
how
happen.
hot is Kima?
Yes.
I mean, that's
No,
not a.
it's
Li-
alright.
that statement is not a lie. It's just,
It's not.
It's not.
just not relevant for anyone with a sword.
Allura, on the other hand, is appreciative of all.
We're not.
I
A
feel
quick
like a
question of
hurricane
curiosity. Is a
here.
dagger a simple weapon?
Mom.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But you got a mace. Well, no. No, you didn't. You didn't get mace. You saw it, but you didn't get it because she saw you.
No, I was
But-
simply asking because I was looking at Bosera's sheet for later if he used that dagger.
Yeah. It is a simple weapon.
Okay, cool.
All right. So you guys go ahead and leave the tower. What I need now is Augustine to make a history check to see if he remembers where the Tal'Dorei Council is.
Okay.
I'll do you one better. Whom is the Tal'Dorei Council?
Well,
It's
that
not
do
Tal'Dorei
one better.
Council.
Why?
that is the most burning question, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between. I have that answer for you today.
Oh.
All right.
Oh
14.
no. No. No.
Did
No,
you-
it's
wait.
not what you think. It's not what you
Okay.
think.
I was gonna ask if you finished campaign 2.
I have not. I don't know who's on the Tal'Dorei Council,
Nobody
other-
does.
other than what Matt wrote in the campaign guide.
My blanket has a hood with little ears. I just want that known.
I love that for you.
Love it.
Anyway, I got a 14 on that history.
Okay, yeah. So you know. Also to retcon my ladies and gentlemen statement, I prefer ladybugs and gentle germs.
Ladies and gentle folk, like we literally have it in the name.
Ladies and gentlefolk.
Oh, no.
Did you say
Okay.
ladybugs and gentle germs?
I sure did.
That's
Very
going in
good.
the book.
Okay. I used to address my security staff like that at the end of every night and got in trouble when I one night did.
When you did it?
We have 2 Pokemon and 2
We
dog
have.
people.
God, if it wasn't 100 billion degrees outside, I'd go put on my Buzz Lightyear onesie.
I would put on my How to Train Your Dragon Kigu.
All right.
So what's a
I have
14
a
get,
hoodie.
He's my
Augustine?
best friend. I told y'all.
Augustine, where are we going?
So Augustine is going to take you more towards the back of the Cloud Top district to a large marble pillared building. On your way there, do me a favor and everybody make a check.
Perception.
What check?
Perception. Ooh.
We're gonna perceive things.
Net one.
That's my
Some of us
perception.
aren't gonna perceive.
Not me.
21.
Hey, same.
Fine.
So is a dirty 20 the same as a natural 20?
No, it is
No.
not.
Okay.
It's
So-
you add up to make 20.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20, you just roll a flat 20 on your dice. Dirty is
Yep.
added up.
Got it.
The
All right.
significance is that one is a critical success, which is the natural 20, and the dirty 20 just means you rolled really well.
Mhm.
So-
Got it.
All right. So, Augustine, you are pretty focused on your mission. After what you just saw, you're a little bit distraught. Just that's napping buddy.
Gotta save napping buddy. It's very important.
Napping buddies are the most important buddies.
Yes.
Now's not the time to be gay. I'm saying that to myself anyway.
Learn from
It's
my
always the time to
mistakes.
be gay, Ariel.
Anyway, Tay, you again see that there are a couple people that seem to be kind of looking in your direction. Everybody else, you are being watched. And these look like the same people from before, but again, they're just out of eye shot right now for eye shot. I don't know if that's a term, but for who you can't specifically see if there are any distinguishing marks or anything like that, but you can tell that you were watched all of the way in and all of the way out. Augustine, make me another history check.
I think
That is
Augustine's
an 11.
This sits a little bit weird with you, but it's been a while since you've been in a month. You're not 100% sure if this is common or not. I didn't hear walls, Meg.
The eyes have walls.
I heard balls.
No,
So
I did too. I fully heard the balls have eyes.
Balls have ice.
Insert the audio from Blue from Heather's right here.
Life is like a
Balls have ice.
hurricane here in
Oh, Mel
month.
is not pleased right now.
I'm fucking delighted. I don't know what you're talking about. You brought up Heathers. I'm great.
I was listening to that song while I was pulling into my work parking lot the other day. I literally had to drive completely around to make sure that I didn't pull into a parking
a
spot. without playing.
dragon.
Why didn't you just skip the song?
Well,
I was
until you're
committed.
dragon now.
Yeah, I mean, my character's a dragon, so.
It worked.
I
would get
I
the
love the
corgi,
quick
but,
change.
I adore you. Can Wellington
Oh.
stay?
Can we keep him?
Moms, can we keep him?
Please, please, please.
All right, D&D. So you guys arrive at the council and you see two guards up front who are standing in typical guard fashion, and they all kind of look at you, spears raised, and they don't say anything to you, but they look at you expectantly.
Who's got the note?
I have the note.
Cool.
Do I remember I have the note?
I
Probably
would
takes
hope-
me a second. I'm at
If
first
it
just gonna
takes
go,
you a beat, Barktricia will elbow
Hello.
you. Be like,
and then take out the note and hand it to them. Or
They
show it to
will read through the note and kind of like take it and like to try and figure out what the fuck it says.
them. My
then,
friend said we could come in here.
And then they're like, "Oh, Kima, yeah, okay." And so they both hit their spears on the ground at the same time, and then the doors behind them like do the classic open.
Ooh, fancy.
And you walk down a familiar chamber. Austin, you would know that the first part of this marble chamber is the various offices of the various offices of the different council members, and at the end it culminates in the council room itself. Leon.
Okay. I thought you said and beyond. I didn't hear the
Oh
Leon
no.
part.
To infinity and beyond.
That's why it hit me in the head, made me smile. Did they give us the note back?
I was gonna ask that as well.
They did not. Would you like to ask for it back?
I'm gonna
Yes,
ask for it back.
I also
Or
would have
Augustine.
held my hand back out to get the note back. once they
What
were
business
done
do you have
reading
that needs the note?
it. Well, what? It's my note. Why do you need it?
Make a persuasion check.
Can I give the help action?
Absolutely.
Can I also give the help action and just
Absolutely.
give puppy face?
Babe, please roll with advantage.
We being friends of Lady Kima would not want. I'm sure you are very trustworthy guards. We don't want the note falling into the wrong hands. You
What
understand?
am I doing? Persuasion?
Yes.
That's an
Yes.
18.
18. I mean, they buy that. They aren't super happy with what Vinny just said. Are you insinuating that we are not good enough at our jobs to not lose important information?
I'm insinuating that the clasp rules all over under the ground and could potentially be around here as well. We would rather keep it with our own. If Kima trusts us, I would hope that you would trust us as well.
Mm. And he hands the note back and does like the classic, like, we'll hold on to it too long, so Augustine has to like pull it back.
Thank you.
It's like, just like, what are you doing? Doesn't understand the social interaction about this.
But also,
Just be like,
Wellington,
stop being a dick.
I'm losing my fucking mind over here.
Why do you have so many like props and costumes?
Why not?
Don't worry about it.
By any chance, are you in theater?
No.
You can check out Wellington's
It's
OnlyFans.
Links in my description.
I have a sword.
I told you, Wellington and I are friends.
I have a feast.
Yeah, we're best friends.
We're best friends.
I guess everybody in the chat will be taking a brief 30-second break to show off the random things that we have sitting by our desks. I have a sword.
Sword.
I have a sword, but it's not real.
Dagger. Yes, none of our swords are real swords. They are
No.
decorative swords.
Dude,
Unfortunately.
Don't look at it,
faux.
internet.
This is faux.
Mine is
I
real,
have
but I'm not
a
going to
real
show
mug.
it because it is too far away.
I will also show off the puppo.
Hi, Nova.
No.
We also have a Puppo back over here, but we're gonna just let
Puppo is
her
beside the desk as well.
keep being
Mine's
alone.
not
The
allowed
wizard's
to
hat.
have anymore. So,
All
Easy.
right. Back from our brief
Right.
intermission.
D&D.
Back to our scheduled programming.
All right. And so, Leon, the guards are going to glare you down all the way down the hallway.
Can I give them a little wave?
Absolutely. All right.
Charlize is gonna blow him a little kiss as they walk off.
Roll me a
Duh.
persuasion check.
I don't even know what I'm persuading. They would just blow it a kiss because.
You said you're leaning into the bard trope.
I am.
Oh god.
That is. I already forgot what I rolled. That's a 15.
So the guards rolled a natural 20, so they do not take that well, and they slam shut behind you.
Fantastic.
okay.
Before we enter the next room we enter, which I'm assuming means we're meeting the council, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts, so I have that active.
You motherfucker.
Oh, Vinny's smart. Vinny's very smart.
Okay, hold on. I need a second.
Look, man, I picked no combat spells. I am literally here just to fuck around and examine.
All right. Okay, so we're about an hour and a half in. Does anybody need to go to the bathroom or anything? Because like the next part would be a good bit of talking. If anybody needs a quick second.
Yes.
Give me a second.
Okay, like 5-ish minute break. Grab some snacks, stretch
Take
your legs.
Sure.
Wellington, grab more ups.
Wellington is dripping
Keep
right
your
now.
clothes
So,
on.
we will be right back.
And we
we're
back.
We're back.
We're back and better than ever.
Back, it's back. All right.
Well, the
No.
Hess truck is back, and it's better than ever. I don't know if anything else is. That feels like a New Englander only reference.
No, it's not. But I have a
I
story
got
to
it.
tell you later. Anyway,
East Coast reference, maybe.
it's very East Coast.
That makes me happy. Anyways.
So, do
The
you
Right.
floor is yours, Ariel.
I know. I'm just waiting for everybody to get back. All right. So you guys, what is the plan? Are you guys heading down to the council chamber? Wow.
Chamberlain?
Chamberlain of Secrets.
Template of secrets.
I warned you
That's
guys.
my favorite.
Listen, fuck my words at some point.
It's been a week. It's been a week.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Magic Man.
Can we? You said that the doors lining the hallway were all offices. Can we see? Do they have like nameplates on them or anything like that?
No, but you can roll me a history check with advantage to see if you remember where Alora is, because the chances of you having been there are pretty high.
My dice are gonna be nice to me.
But I
Oh, that was the tiny dice. I don't know if I'm ever getting that back.
I'll find it, babe.
Thanks, babe.
I was gonna ask if I could give the help action because I'm assuming being in Alora's tower, Barktricia would have picked up her scent.
Ooh.
Can I do that too?
Maybe just you should roll your own because I'm already rolling with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a
Roll-
13 on history, by the way.
Okay.
Can I too?
Yeah.
Okay. What am I rolling again? Sorry.
History check. Well, actually, no. You guys wouldn't be rolling history. Mel
that
would
be
be
perception?
rolling nature. No, survival. Mel, you're rolling
Survival?
survival.
Survival? Okay,
Uh huh.
just straight roll.
Yeah, and Tay the same.
Okay.
Unless
which one
Tay,
did
you
I
wanted
take?
to give Mel advantage because you're helping.
Okay, maladvantage. What do I
Okay. That just means I roll 2 die instead of 1 die.
do? Okay. So go you.
Fuck.
No.
9.
And we're
So-
lost inside
It was
the
a good
cathedral.
thought. It was a good
So
thought.
just under, you're not sure which one's Alora's. That doesn't mean that you can't look and kind of see if if you can get into any of them, but you're not sure which one's Alora's.
And me
actually-
neither with my history.
I'll say that you have an idea that it's on the right side of the corridor, but it could be 6 or it could be room 8, and it's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a minute. Okay.
It's been a hot minute.
Ariel, we can't do that here. We can't do it. I won't let that song be poisoned for me any further. I won't
I
allow it.
already did it. I already did it.
Are you guys lost? Looking at all the people trying to find the way and all
I'm
failing.
trying to remember
if
which
August-
locker-
Is he just gonna start opening doors?
If Augustine is between 2 doors, could
Yeah.
Barktricia sniff those particular ones seeing?
Or we
Yeah.
just
One of these
open.
Yeah.
Give me another
okay.
survival check.
Okay.
I will
Be
help.
nicer to me. Oh,
my God.
yeah?
Help. I'll help
Okay.
I'll
you.
allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
When Charlize goes to one door,
I
I'm just
rolled
gonna open
two
the other.
14, so it's a 15.
That's the DC.
Okay, cool.
It is room number 6.
Hey.
What did you say, Vinny?
I'm gonna open door number 8.
Just cause.
Roll
I-
me,
For number 7.
roll me a dexterity check.
Who?
Both of
Benny.
you.
Oh no.
Fantastic. Just a straight dex.
Actually, a dex save, both of you.
Oh, no.
19.
Oh boy.
Vinny, you pass.
Woot.
22.
You both pass.
I'm
You both
gonna-
dodge out of the way
Sorry,
of a puff of green smoke that comes out of each door.
Oh.
Fantastic. Ooh, pretty.
Vinny, you open the door of Guardian Topher Batoris. And Echo, you open the door of Seeker Assume. Emmering.
Oh, is there someone in there when I actually open it?
No, there is not.
Okay, I
But
left
it
it.
does
Can we
say
open the
on
right
table.
door now?
Say again, DM.
It does say on the table,
Okay.
Guardian Topher Batoris.
Is there anyone in my door?
No, there's not.
Shut my door. Be like, not this one.
Can
Yeah,
we
not this
open the
one.
right one now?
Not this one either.
Yeah.
I'm trying to shut their door as well.
Barktricia is just standing in front of the correct door, tapping her foot like, ahem. This
took-
one.
It took you longer to
I'm
sniff
at this side.
than it did for me to open another door.
Exactly.
All right, Meg, did you have something to say? Okay. All right. So you're good. What do you guys do?
I am going to open the door.
All right. This door is not trapped. Augustine, you would know that Allura doesn't trap it because the chances of her stopping anybody that tries to go in are significantly higher than the time that it would take to set it up or do something like that. So once again, you enter a room that's very, very orderly. You can tell that it is very methodically put together. There are books on the shelves. There are some open on the desk, but they're all set up pretty nicely. Some papers, some scrolls. You can tell that you know Laura pretty well. You know that she's hello.
It was
God.
Sorry, I'm
Really
hungry.
somebody.
uh,
Or something.
All right. So if anybody would like to look around, you can do a perception check if you are just trying to see things around the room, or an investigation check if you're going to start to look through things.
Is there
Ooh,
anything
that's a
obvious?
nat 20.
Noise. Is there anything
I'm gonna-
obvious to look through? It's just a
I'm-
question.
There are some papers on her desk. You can tell that when she was here last, she didn't get a chance to put things away like she normally might.
So what do I roll if I want to look at the papers?
Look, the papers would be an investigation check.
Investigation.
I got a perception of just 12.
Okay. You see that there is a box that was very clearly Kima and Alor's lunch from 2 days ago that is now sitting on the floor, knocked over. Okay. Let's see. So
I don't think anyone's
I'll wait.
going to beat a nat 20 though.
Yeah, no, probably not. So we all had pretty high rolls. So you guys all kind of walk over to Alora's table at the same time and see that amongst the scrolls and books and things like that, there is a letter that is sitting close to the top of everything.
Can we open the letter?
Yes. So what is the marching order? How is everybody arranged around the table? Like who's standing next to where?
I'm probably looking at the note if possible. Or like near it to read at the same time as whoever else is looking at it.
How,
Opinion and
how
our
big
touch
is
next
this
to each other.
room?
It is like a 10 by 10 foot room.
Sorry, is it the map, the first map that you sent us, or no?
No, it is not.
Okay,
That's something else.
I'm actually gonna hide this.
Hold on 1 second while I look up a statistic.
Sure.
I forgot that there was one thing that's very important thing that I needed to pick up.
What language is the note?
Common.
Common.
It's pretty common, right?
Oh
Let's
fuck!
talk.
What
And I
is
was
it
muted.
called?
I just got the worst cramp in my leg. Oh my god. I turned off my camera so I could just like stare into the abyss for a second. Oh my god, that hurt so bad.
That's a mood though.
Did the abyss stare back?
The abyss is like my best friend, so we just kind of like read each other at this point.
I thought I was your best friend.
Polly over here. Polly friendiest. I don't.
All right. Oh god, I can't remember what this. Oh no, I fucked up.
What was the plan?
Man with the plan.
Just improv it. Just keep going. You got this.
I need a very specific set of stats though. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Sorry, guys.
No,
I
you're
had
fine.
everything else ready.
You're fine.
It's okay.
Most of the quotes from tonight have been from Ariel. Just a fun fact.
I love that.
Being DM does increase your likelihood of being quoted because you do
This is
speak
true.
Yeah.
the most.
Well, no, these are all out of character quotes though. Like I label it as like an NPC or whatever. These
You
are all
still
out of character.
You still speak the most.
Yep.
What? How many do you have so far?
It's like looking at a tower and being like, I don't know, it's fucking phallic. What do you want? Like, it's really easy as a DM to just like
I have 9
be a
quotes,
quote
and
machine.
5 of them are from Ariel.
Oh, wow.
How many quotes?
I have 9 in total, and 5 are from you.
Jesus.
Noise.
But I'm putting the one that Vinny just said. I don't even understand the context, but it made me giggle, so it's going.
Pretty sure that's something that he said in Avernus too, which is.
I don't think it's something I've ever actually said. Maybe I have, but I was just like, that's an easy thing for like a DM to be like, I don't feel like describing a tower. It's shaped like a penis. That's fine.
All you need to know.
I don't know. It's fucking phallic. It's in the book.
Hey, Vinny.
What's up?
What is your character again?
Name or what are you looking for?
Like I'm a Dragonborn. I forget what that's called. The class or the race?
Oh, I'm a
That's
that's the
race.
race. I'm
Okay.
a half elf bard.
Your class is Rogue. Wellington.
Right, rogue, and then level.
What color Dragonborn are you, by the way?
The lightning variety. Is that gold or?
That is are you metallic or chromatic? Are you a color or a metal?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Let's
Okay,
take a
I
look, shall we?
can't find it, but I'll just wing it. So,
You're either
um,
brass or blue, if that helps.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably said blue. I don't know.
so is anybody standing next to Ember?
Is Ember looking at the note?
I think.
Me,
Yeah.
maybe?
Then I am definitely like I'm trying to read this
Yeah.
note.
Same.
I
Do-
was
do
sniffing the
defend
note,
fight.
so
If I could fit in there, I'm doing my
You,
best.
you're right
can
behind
stand
us.
I am within
Yeah, you're
5
right
feet.
behind
Yeah,
us.
exactly. Just
Looming.
standing over the whole party, like, what's going on?
Okay. So I need Ember, Augustine, and Leon to all make Constitution saving throws.
Fuck yeah.
God, yeah.
Been waiting for this shit. Fuck me up, fam.
too.
14.
Fucking nat 20. That's in a row on the same die. Hello?
Can't wait for
Can I
the
have
20
that
nat
back?
What do you
ones
say?
to make up for it.
Constitution?
Constitution save.
Constitution. So that's 23.
Constitution save. Okay, hold on. Now I'm confused. So I take my Constitution number, add it to the number on the dice,
Yep.
and then add my save.
No, so
No.
just your
No.
Just
Just
save
Plus the-
number.
There should be a save for each attribute.
Okay.
So it should say con save or saving throw
Yes.
underscore con or
I did
Arcadian
bad.
Beyond.
Ariel,
Yes.
I was sniffing the letter technically close to Ember. Or do
You
I?
need to do it too.
Okay.
Hey, Ariel.
Yeah.
Can I? The sigh every time I open my mouth.
only because you started that way, Wellington. I very much appreciate everything you have to say, but when you say Ariel, I know that you're up to something.
Hey,
Wellington,
Ariel.
you can lie. I just get goddamn it looks.
Can I stand behind the door?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Oh Jesus!
Charlize is leaning into the
Behind
door.
behind the door, like outside of the room, or behind the door, like inside of the room?
behind the door, like inside of the room, like trying to hide in a corner.
What happens to us?
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
please.
to see what Tay rolls.
6.
Oh,
Damn
buddy.
it!
Ember,
happens to
Leon,
Tay-Tay?
and Ravioli. You all three suddenly feel like you are smacked over the head with the worst wave of exhaustion you have ever felt in your life.
Sweetness.
You guys all immediately take a point of exhaustion.
Oh shit.
What is this? Sorry.
Point of exhaustion.
Okay.
That's 1 damage point, right?
Yeah. So
No,
if
so it's
That's
a condition.
yeah, it's a condition. So if you are using D&D Beyond, if you're looking at your sheet, just under your hit points, there will be a box that says defenses and conditions. If you click on conditions, you can add a point of exhaustion
At the bottom.
at the bottom, at the very, very
Uh,
bottom.
Is this from
Thank you.
looking at the note or something like we inhaled something?
I don't know. Roll me an investigation check.
Can I
I
roll
thought we
one
already did
too?
that.
Yes.
I want to know.
I'll
Investigation.
take it.
I'm not good at investigations.
What's the rule for that? Can I do one of those as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it's investigation.
Oh, it's a disadvantage for all of us now too.
It sure is.
Oh yes, yeah.
Not
When
for
you have a point of
me.
exhaustion, you have disadvantage.
So you roll 2 dice and you take the lower number for
Correct.
those that don't know.
I
Wait,
got a 4.
That is a
Wait, what?
16.
So
That is
a point of
12.
exhaustion, the first point of exhaustion when you get it means you do have disadvantage on all of your checks, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, not your saving throws or attacks though.
So you're gonna
So I
roll
rolled-
2. You're gonna take the lower number.
I roll
So-
twice and take the lower number?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you roll 2 d20s, take the lower. So if I rolled like 10 and 7, I would take 7, and then add my modifier to that.
I
Um, quick
doubt
question.
Lower than I rolled the first time.
On D&D Beyond, if I roll and I have already put the exhaustion thing, do I need to roll twice or
Yeah.
one
I
investigation?
don't think it does it automatically.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Let me do
Actually, let
it.
me see. I'm gonna test that right now.
I got a 4.
Oh,
so-
Yeah, no, I don't think it automatically does stuff with disadvantage for you because it doesn't know what you're rolling for.
11.
I'm gonna see.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
So, Augustine, you can see that the letter has a slight water or some kind of liquid stain on it around the edges.
But it doesn't look like anything like came out of the letter.
Not necessarily, but you can tell from what happens that whatever had been in there, if you were close enough, it could affect you because you were standing close enough that you kind of had like a brief moment of like wooziness and then you cut it off. Mel.
So I'm dumb, and I did not look at my spell list.
Mhm.
I have detect poison and disease. Can I cast that?
Hey,
Okay.
you detect a disease,
Cool.
which I, honest to God, cannot remember what it's called right now, and I have looked high and low for it.
Also, identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
It is in fact a disease that negatively affects spellcasters. So anybody who rolled lower than Augustine now has disadvantage on any spell that they cast, and it could just not.
So Barktricia's eyes will go really wide, and she'll go, oh, I was right! I was right! If... Who among you is a spellcaster? Don't touch that. And she'll point at the letter.
I'm not a spellcaster, so can I suggest like keeping the note so that we can investigate it? Like take it to the high level paladin to
Can we read
investigate
it?
it?
Can we just read it and figure out what
Can
the hell
I
it says?
just
waiting for
read
that.
it?
No, yeah.
Like I'm not a spellcaster, so I can just take the risk. Can I just read it?
You already touched it.
Leon's
did
like
touch
half
it.
hurling in the corner, being like, "Can we just read the fucking note?"
Yeah, please, I will try to read it.
Oh,
I will try to read
sure?
it. I will try and read it. Like
Okay. Do you?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead,
So,
go
so it says to Lady Alora Visorin. This is the third letter I have sent, and there has still been no action taken. It is at this point I have decided to take matters into my own hands. By now, I can only assume that you have begun to feel the effects. You should have listened when I first sought you out. I thought that you were different.
Salty bitch.
This bitch ass
So much
motherfucker.
baby.
And then it says, you're lucky that your wife is immune, or she would have gotten it first.
Savage.
Signs.
Is it signed? There we go.
Signs your new enemy.
Can I ask
God,
one thing?
now...
Mel.
I'm I'm sorry. Does Ravioli read this out loud?
Yeah, I was going to ask that. Do I read the letter out loud?
You're allowed to decide that. That's your
Yeah, that's up to
prerogative.
you.
Okay, so I read the letter out loud. Like,
Now
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
regretting not making Augustine a barbarian because this would be a perfect moment to just go into a raid.
I am immediately going to start searching the room for similar letters.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
that
stand
handwriting.
there and
Well,
Sorry?
do you detect any?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Does Sir Blep detect any other the poison anywhere else, or just on the letter?
Just on the letter and also the envelope.
Okay. Investigation check for similar letters. Go.
Go ahead, babe.
14.
Can I help?
Hold on. Babe, go first, and then I'll get to you, Mel.
I was just gonna cast detect magic on the note.
On the note?
Yes.
Yes, it lights up. You can tell that it is a magic concoction. But you're not entirely sure what specifically is happening in it. Because it's unlike anything you've seen before. It has vague necromantic energy to it, but not solid. Go ahead, Mel.
I rolled a 14.
You don't see anything. You get the sense that if letters like this had happened, Alora didn't keep them around.
Or at least not in her office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there like a
Right.
manila envelope we can shove this stuff in?
Yeah, does anybody have like a bag?
Bag of holding.
That would be perfect.
I have a backpack with a lot of pockets, and a few of them are empty. Can I just put in one of them?
I would
Sure.
suggest
I would-
something more secure.
I have an iron pot in my backpack.
What the fuck?
As you do.
As
Of
well
course.
as-
Can I just
just
like pull the pot out and just like open the lid?
yeah, I just go like this and put the letter in the pot.
Oh,
Okay.
I have a scroll
Okay.
case. Why don't I put
And
it
then
in the
I
scroll
tie
case?
it up with some rope and then put it back
It's
in my
already
backpack.
tied up in it.
I'm holding up a scroll case, being like, "But why don't we just?" Fine.
Yeah.
Just a question of
Secure.
curiosity. because
Secure.
You brought up that it affects magic users. How many of us are magic users?
Technically
not.
me.
Ish. I'm not technically a magic user, but furbolgs have like
Furbolgs-
2 spells.
Yeah, they get like 2 spells because of
I have
their
detect
racial
magic and
feats.
disguise self, but that's it.
Mhm.
I don't know if I am or not.
You,
I am
what
not.
class are you playing, Meg?
Rogue.
Okay, and if you didn't pick Arcane Trickster, then you're fine.
Okay, yeah. Because like under spells, I have the cantrip as Produce Flame,
Produce Flame.
and then first level as Burning Hands.
Yep. That's from
because
your.
you're a fire genasi.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
So you're like inherently magical.
So I need to stay the fuck away from this thing because I'm Genasi, Bard, Cleric, and Warlock. I need to stay the fuck away.
Yeah, that's why Barktricia said, "Get the fuck back if you do magic." In much kinder words, but that's what she said.
So it's secure now. It's secure.
We put it in the iron pot and put it in Ravioli's
Augustine
giant
backpack.
bag.
Oh, we're putting it. I was gonna put it in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
but-
Yeah, it's on
Somebody's
Augustine backpack.
It's in a backpack in a pot.
That's tied
Don't
up.
open the iron pot, please.
This is
Seem like
this is
there's
accurate.
there's any other written notes that are of note.
I hate that, Vinny.
Can you roll me an investigation check?
A what?
Investigation check.
Oh.
And then I need to watch this back later because I came up with that note like out of thin air. I had written that down.
It was amazing.
Very good, babe.
You find several very shittily written notes from Kima, but just very sweet notes of her checking in on Allura or slipping things under her door saying like, make sure that you're home for dinner and things like that.
I take those notes, stack them up neatly, and put them away in a drawer.
Cute.
All right, what do you guys?
I would like to see if Allura maybe documented this in like a ledger or a journal. So if she has any notebooks left out open, I would like to search through those.
Give me one more investigation check.
Okay. Please be nice to me. 15 plus, what's my investigation? 18?
So on Laura's desk, you see. Are you good, Echo?
Kareen just messes the chat 'cause I guess she's watching Iron Pots or the Towels for Ancient Adventurers.
I guess.
Love that.
So you see that Laura had been writing some kind of note on the equivalent of a medieval legal pad that's like leather bound and super nice because she's fancy as fuck, but
Oh yeah.
and you see that she had indicated something is wrong. I don't know how long I have before I go unconscious. If you find me, contact Kima immediately and reach out to Pike. I feel like we may need her.
Okay.
Because you could tell that at the top she had maybe started to say, third letter from, and it gets kind of bad. And so she realizes that she definitely was starting to lose the battle with whatever was in her system. And then so she was writing that note.
So is there anything before that that says second letter from so and so, or no?
Do you go look?
What?
Do you go back and look?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yes. So the person did not name themselves. But you see the first letter of just kind of documenting the business, documenting what came through, that should her records be subpoenaed, she has documentation of everything that she's received. And so she, you see a lot of stuff about, a letter from Vexalia and things like that, but also you see that she received a letter about a month ago from an unknown source that was calling for evaluation of the Tal'Dorei Council out of fear that it was becoming too much of a magocracy and that there needed to be more diversity. Because there was fear that if too many magic users were on the council, they would not be able to make accurate decisions.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's documented that she responded that the information provided was important and that it would be discussed in upcoming meetings. And then another letter came.
The information
about like the magocracy. So like they're like, we take note of this. We will discuss it in another council meeting. And then another note comes that says, we discussed it. We, are in between elections right now, but we will keep that in mind. And then the next response is, that's not good enough. These actions need to be taken immediately. And if they are not taken within the next 2 weeks, I will take actions. And then exactly 2 weeks from that day is when this letter appeared.
Okay. So for the sake of brevity, Barktricia will reiterate that to the rest of the group. That 1 month ago, Lady Allura received the first note, made note of it, made intentions to follow through on this, wasn't doing it quickly enough, apparently, according to this individual, but no signature, no name for the individual, and that they threatened her in their second note, and then followed through on said threat in the third note.
So I think for the sake of brevity means you don't have to repeat the whole thing.
I'm sorry. I was also
That's a
kind
very
of
mean
saying
thing to do.
that is a very mean thing to do.
I know, it was just really amusing. I was like, for the sake of brevity, let me tell you the whole
Well,
thing.
like, and I was also kind of
I
sorting it in my head.
appreciated it because I missed it the first time.
I was
fine.
also kind of
It
like
was
sorting
just
it in my
funny.
head and making sure that the timeline made sense. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was just funny.
It was great.
Okay. Following that,
I see your hand, Wellington.
Bosera asks Augustine what we're gonna do with this information.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Nice.
I guess we should do what she said and reach out to Pike. That was what was written on the
Yeah.
And you
thing.
do know that Kima did say that she did already reach out to Pike, and Pike was not able to do anything.
yeah.
Cool.
Uh,
And I don't know.
Leon.
Again, in the corner, head against the wall. She also mentioned Gilmore, who, unlike Kima, actually practices magic, and I'm pretty sure he has a shop around here. Maybe we bring it to him safely, and fuck, this hurts. And try to see if he has any ideas.
well, we came here to see the council first. We should finish what we started.
Did we?
Yes, that's why
Then why
we got the letter from Kima in the first place.
Why did we stop here?
Why not?
Kind of just
We're
looks
here.
at Augustine like, I don't know, he started it.
But aren't you glad that we did? Now we have a clue.
And
Leon's
three
you
of
rubbing
guys
us
his
are-
too.
temples.
You guys aren't doing too great, but we have a clue.
Yeah, sure. I'm doing awesome. By the way. Awesome.
All right, let's go see the council. Who wants a piggyback ride?
Me?
Me.
I'll walk. Thank
You're
you.
not sick, Charlize?
I'll
sorry.
look behind because I want
No.
to watch the piggyback ride.
I'll let
How many
Ravioli.
of
I
them
do
can
know you're
attempt
taller than me.
I'll let Ravioli take it.
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine that this is not an uncommon thing amongst your party. It sounds like occasionally Tay, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna go ahead and make an assumption here that occasionally Ravioli will do the dog thing where eventually they just give up walking and need to be picked up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's about
Totally.
right.
Totally. For sure.
Gotta give me
100% yes.
upsies.
I'm tired. Please carry me. No, I can't walk.
You're like
Right.
5 miles into the 10-mile walk to the next camp, and you out of nowhere,
Are we
Ravi
there
just,
yet?
just lays on the ground, is just like, no.
No,
I'm
not
done.
walking.
Sure.
Yeah, totally.
So you guys exit the chamber and head out all the way down to the hallway where you are faced with two massive mahogany doors.
I'm just gonna knock.
The doors again, and then open up. All right, and so you walk in to see how many people. 5 people seated around a classic kind of council chamber. In the center, you see a female dragonborn with hard-set eyes and an intense gaze. She only has one arm and is speaking to the council about increased attacks on mages, and she is very aggressively having this discussion, and you hear bits and pieces like, these attacks have been happening weekly. We must do something about them. It's becoming an issue. And then speaking in go ahead, Vinny.
Just detect magic going. Detect thoughts is going on now.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. So let me explain everybody else in the chamber and then I'll get back to you. So next to her you see an older halfling seeker, assumes a halfling man, right?
I believe so.
I think so. An older halfling man who with glasses at the tip of his nose, kind of shaking his head. And then you see a human who is kind of a stone-faced, kind of aggressive-looking guy who the only person who would know who any of these people are Augustine. You know this to be Arbiter Brom Goldhand, Master of Law. And then there is a dwarf woman who is the hearth maker, who is Theodorn Kraz, the Master of Development. And then a gnome woman by the name of Hannah Wasserin, who is the coin mistress, so essentially the treasurer. So currently in this heated debate, it is Arbiter Brom and Topher Batoris, who is the Dragonborn female, just going head to head. You can tell that these two very strong, very powerful people probably have these arguments quite a bit, just because of the familiarity, but also intensity of the discussion. And then, so Leon, your detect thoughts, you see that Arbiter Brom, for as intense and scary looking as he is nervous. You can tell that by the conversation, Alora definitely kind of leads this council in a very calm and peaceful way to keep things from this, like this isn't happening. I see your hand, babe. And so they're going, you can tell he is worried. Topher is just pissed. You can just see like angry thoughts of like, this should not be happening in my city. We should have taken action weeks ago. Like things like that are kind of cycling in her head. She's very flooded right now, so she's only thinking of those couple of things. Go ahead, babe.
Do I know any of these people personally, or do I just sort of know of them?
You would probably know Topher.
Topher? Okay. Do any would they recognize me walking in at all?
Yeah, they all would, because you know how sometimes you'll go visit your friends at work and they'll recognize you. Like when I go visit you at work, Wellington will recognize me. You know, the same type of thing.
On site.
Okay. I hope you're working that day, because I'm just gonna push you into a t-shirt pile. I'll clean up after, but Wellington.
So what was the treasurer's name?
Hannah Wasserin.
Okay, so I shyly look at Hannah and we kind of keep locking eyes. I think Hannah's kind of cute, but I don't want to say anything that could possibly get me in trouble.
Do I detect that thought?
Yeah, actually, I have to see if I can find the description of Hannah really quick, because I feel like 90.
Quickly checking my party sanity, I hear that thought from Bosera, and I'm like,
Oh my god, no! I am here for this. You know what? No, she is like 25, like definitely like fresh out of college. Dad might have been on the council when she was younger, so she kind of had it a little bit easier.
Nepotism.
Does Charlize notice this thing that's going on?
Make a perception check, and then if you're trying to hide it, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. Or no, a stealth check, actually.
If who's trying to hide it?
You.
Oh, but I'm not hiding it.
Oh, you're not hiding it? Then no. So it's pretty obvious in that case then.
I'm gonna try to grab the pot from the backpack while these lovebirds are looking at each other.
Why?
That's a good one.
Be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean, Augustine can stop me and be like, well, they should fucking know that people are being poisoned.
Well, yes, I want to say hi first.
Well, you can say hi first, but then I'm gonna throw this pot at them.
I just start walking in. Also, how tall is Leon? Can you reach my backpack?
I mean, it's a backpack.
Ooh, that's fair. But on a 7 foot tall.
7.5 foot tall verbal. Can you reach into my backpack?
Do you want to make like an acrobatics check to check and get?
Yes, please. I want the words that were just about to leave my mouth. Please make that check.
Can we still know the words that were gonna come out of your mouth?
Yeah, hold on.
God.
Oh wait, I added it all caps.
I feel like we have a 7 foot tall man. I should have made a fairy character.
I got an at 20 and an 18, and so the 18 plus my 4 is 22. I can't use my nat 20, which makes me sad.
Are you gonna like hang on to the backpack while I just start walking forward?
Why not?
All right.
Remember, I'm on your back.
Oh, that's true.
Please put me away while you're walking. I don't know. Do something with me.
And I feel like I more likely would be like
Okay.
holding
bridal
you
style.
rather than
Okay.
So I just walk in holding this golden retriever boy while another
half
party
elf,
member
yep.
is
It's
hanging
just
on
going
to
into your
my
backpack.
And I just go, hello.
Real quick for anybody who was curious what I was gonna say, it's in the streaming chat. So Topher looks at Arbiter Brahm and just goes, enough! And she turns and she faces you. Augustine.
Topher.
Gods, you're here. What?
How big of a person is Topher?
Topher is like 6 foot.
Can
Pretty
I
big.
deposit have you met my friends?
Yeah, you can deposit me.
Topher scrambles to adjust Ravioli because she only has one arm, so she has to kind of shuffle a little bit to make sure. But she does hold him.
She's got it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
she's
So not
got it taken
dropping
care
me.
of, but first of all, she was just in a heated argument 30 seconds ago.
Oh yeah,
And now she's being handed a puppy, so there's a little bit of scrambling, not because she's incapable of holding Ravioli, but it's like, dog.
Hello.
Hello.
And then so
This is
she eventually
Ravioli.
does have Ravioli kind of over her shoulder like a baby.
Yeah, thank you. I say hi. How are you?
And she's just shaking her head and just looking up at Augustine and just like, I assume that you're here because of Kima.
Assumes over
Yeah.
there.
Do you say that while still hanging onto my backpack?
Not if I got the pot already. No, I'm just standing.
Topher ignores you.
We
Fair
have something very important and very dangerous in this pot that I keep in my backpack.
Barktricia's cooking.
What in
Well, that's true.
Bahamut's name?
Well, we
If any of
didn't
you are
want to
magic
let-
users, please don't touch it.
No touchy.
You know why the calmest of you all is not here? And why this place is just full of arguments? It's inside this pot.
Are you going to continue beating around the bush, or are we going to get an explanation?
It's more fun
there's a-
insulting people in power while I have the opportunity, because I will never have it again.
Leon, be nice. These people are friends.
To you.
Yes. It's a magical letter that does bad things.
To magic users.
Mhm.
P.S. at the end. To magic users.
Augustine is just like satisfied with his explanation. Like,
Also, Leon looks like shit. Like, he's sweating way more than a normal person should. Like, he's like the exhibit A of why this letter is bad right now.
And I'm assuming that you are a magic user from the god-awful stench that's coming from you right now.
Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna get worse soon. Look, your
Is
description
there-
of how it affected Laura was
Yep.
vitriol, so...
Yep. Is there any other information other than it does bad things to magic users?
Can we say we just,
Explain,
pinwheel
yeah,
explain?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, yeah. Augustine lets Leon do the real explanation.
I would like it better if Augustine gives the explanation and then I just do the PS at the end. Like, this should be
Yeah.
this is the pattern. Augustine's like, this happens, but also this reason.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Charlize?
It was a question of curiosity because I can't really tell just based on how the spells are written, but would Cure Wounds or Healing Word work at all to help the issues with Leon and the others?
They would not. You would know that specifically because of your past experience and also what Kima said that she was unable to do anything because Kima is a paladin.
Although Charlize does not
Yeah, I didn't
know
listen
that
to
because
Kima,
Charlize
remember?
wasn't listening to any
So
of that.
if you
No,
choose
you know
to
nothing.
cast that on them, you do have to waste the spell slots because they will not help. But
But if you listen to the explanation me and Augustine are giving, you'll remember the stuff you did
if you hear round 2, you might be a little bit better.
I'm sure we will mention.
I didn't think so, but I wanted to just be sure because feeling real bad for Leon.
Yeah.
He's
I'm just
Uh,
being carried around, so I'm good.
Bosera.
So while this is going on, I start to feel really nervous as the butterflies in my stomach start to accumulate. It's honestly getting hard to breathe. I'm panting. I don't know if the sexual tension can be felt around me, but Hannah. I've never seen someone quite as attractive as Hannah.
As this gnome.
Hannah is hold on. Hannah is making eyes at you. Hannah has pulled a fan from her desk and she is just
All right.
Wait, can I be standing over there and say, I already run hot. You're making it worse. And walk away from the both of them.
The gnome is where the heart is.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly, babe. She winks at you, Bosera.
I wink back.
You see her kind of move her fingers a little bit and cast a spell, and in your head, I don't even know
Oh god.
how to do this.
That's right. Flirt, Ariel. Let's see it.
May I suggest, hey, people?
I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. So she's thinking it in your head, but you hear in a very elegant voice, "Hey, big boy."
Bro, we're going home together.
Han. Titty
He
croissant.
really said-
Anyways.
Fuck Alora, I don't need this shit. I must go get some.
Ember's gonna yell at him to get a room. She's done with this shit.
And we will happily oblige.
Go back to the office. Take her there.
Oh my god.
I just need to make it abundantly clear that I came back to a very suggestive, hey, big boy. And
Things that I didn't expect to do tonight. Flirt with Wellington.
Night's not over yet. Who knows?
Oh,
Wellington's not even the bard. I'm the bard.
I
Yeah.
have plans for if you guys go to Gilmore's. Don't you worry.
oh, I'm excited.
Oh God. Anyway,
So we explained to them
mhm.
poison, magic poison,
Okay.
magic glitter,
And so
Oh,
so
okay.
Allura
Topher.
dying, lots of issues.
Oh yeah. And so Topher just kind of looks down at the floor. I was gonna say that she rubs her temples, but she's holding a dog. And she kind of just like looks down at the floor and shakes her head. Gods. Have you any other information? I know that you said the ledgers, but and then she turns to Seeker Assume. Do you remember her mentioning any of that? And he nods, and his glasses kind of like fall down his nose a little bit, and he kind of like pushes them back up. Yes, yes. She did mention something weeks ago, but we didn't take it that seriously. Threats happen on the council daily, and everybody wants this or that, and so we don't put much stock in it, unfortunately.
You don't put much stock into people wanting this and that.
Well, we do, but it's hard because Johnny here wants a majocracy, David does not, and so there's only so much we can do, and the council is voted upon by the people, so it's not in our hands necessarily. We do,
Question. It keeps saying majority. Are you saying majocracy?
yes.
Okay.
Fuck. We should have taken it more seriously. We haven't needed to take things that seriously since decades ago. Back with fucking what's his name, Tal'Dorei.
Mr. Tal'Dorei, you know.
Yeah. I can't remember his
Oh
name.
yeah, that pageant that they had a few
Doc-
years back.
Dr. Tal'Dorei.
You mean Dr. Drake Ramore. Oh god, I can't remember what his name was, but back when the Tal'Doreis were in
Yes.
power.
How many of you are magic users? Is this actually a majocracy?
There's a lot of them. Topher is a paladin, I'm pretty sure. Assume is a wizard. Arbiter Brahm, I think, is a fighter. Hearthmaker and also Wellington's new boo are, so it's a majority. Not necessarily mages, but magic users.
Magic users. So 5 out of 6, including Allura.
Yes.
Who's the one that's not?
Arbiter Brahm, I think. I'm pretty sure he is a fighter or something along those lines.
Wellington's new boo.
That should be a quote.
It's going in the book right now. Yeah, Wellington, I keep quotes of the shit that gets said that's really dumb.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to be an honorary guest.
Okay. Well, I guess Augustine is just gonna be like, well, we're going to see if we can find out whatever we can find out. And I suppose you should probably do that too, and maybe we can come up with something.
Assume speaks up at this point. He is, at this point, we have done all that we can do. We've put out our own feelers and done all of that, and we're not able to come up with much information, unfortunately. Barktricia.
So, question is, because I'm sorry, I was gone for a hot minute. Did you guys show them the note or just tell them about it?
Told them about it.
Hold the pot up. I did not open it
Okay.
up.
Okay.
I'm getting tempted to, though.
Well, I was gonna say, if we have a wizard in the room, I don't know, maybe he could do identify or something like that on it. I don't know if that's how that works though.
How much gold do you have? Because identify costs quite a bit.
Well, I mean, if one of them is casting it, I would assume a council member can afford it.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but they may not have it on them.
I'm of noble birth. I even have a scroll of pedigree. However,
That's hilarious.
I know it comes
Oh.
with the noble background, but I thought it was
Ravioli
extra funny.
is a mutt, and
Because
Barktricia has a scroll of the pedigree.
I know.
The best thing ever.
Despite my noble background, I am only wealthy, not whatever comes above that, or comfortable.
Ridiculous.
So I have 25 gold.
Does anybody have a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces and an owl feather?
I have my gem-encrusted gold rattle, so if you say there's a pearl on it, sure.
Are you willing to sacrifice part of your rattle for somebody who you do not know?
Does it say it consumes it? Does not
I
say
believe it does.
consumes it.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
So I shake my rattle, and put it down if someone wants to identify.
Okay, so Seeker Assume will take... Oh, God. Well, he was going to take it, and then I realized that by looking at it in that close proximity, in order to cast a spell, he's going to have to roll a con save, which...
Oh, shit. Wait,
he rolls a natural 20. He's fine. He's fine.
Okay.
Where the fuck
I was gonna
that
cast
go?
bless on him.
We open the pot for like 10 seconds and then shut it.
Yeah, so he takes a minute to cast Identify. And unfortunately, it does not yield a lot more than what you already know, because it is not a known substance.
Oh, okay. This shit's new.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wellington.
Flirting
I'm
McFlirterson.
concerned.
So at this point, it's honestly getting too hot in my like dragon body, right? So I just need to like cool off a bit. And I go over to Hannah and I ask very politely before I get tackled by whatever their equivalent of a bailiff is, if I can approach her.
If you can what?
If I can approach her.
The practical effects on this one is amazing, guys.
It's like
He's got
next
props,
year.
he's got costumes, he's got effects.
He's got quick changes.
Yeah,
Hannah
right?
is still fanning herself, and she'll nod.
Great.
I'm just gonna.
I'm trying to progress my individual plot in between your plot so that it just isn't like.
I'll be here.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
If we ask like the 5 supposedly most intelligent people of Amon for assistance, are they going to be able to tell us where to go or like who to talk to? Or are they going to also just be like, go to Gilmore?
They say that so a seeker assume again will say, as I said, we've sort of run out of our resources, but if Kima says that Gilmore is an option, I am always down to recommend him. He's been wonderfully helpful in the past, and he is a magic user who might be able to come up with an antidote. He's quite good at potions. Ravioli.
Ravioli listens to the words antidote and just like jumps off of the lap of I forgot the name who was
Topher.
holding him. Topher, and like antidote? I want an antidote, please.
Topher, who Augustine will know is a very, very serious woman. But at seeing the excitement from Ravioli, you actually see her crack a smile. And Augustine, you have never seen this.
I am a good boy.
Can I try to give her a hug?
I can. Don't tempt me. I will.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I cast Bless on Augustine.
Thank you.
Bless.
What does that give me?
1d4.
Do you mean guidance?
Nope, Bless. And just for funsies, I'll give it to Ravioli and to I don't know, Ember. So
You
Well,
said
I'm
with
holding-
disadvantage, right?
Yes, sorry. I forgot I'm the DM.
you are the DM.
Oh, I'm Beacon.
I'm Dirty Dan.
That is a 16.
I rolled a 3, so she lets it happen.
It's just a very big, like, come here. Just
Because
squish.
I rolled so low, she brings her arm up, and you can tell that it's a very strong arm that is a little bit awkward only because she does not know the last time that she participated in a hug. And so like there's a little bit of like trying to figure out where on your body to like put her arm. She's like above.
do I
No,
put
that
my
would
hands?
like I almost said decapitate. That's not the word. Dislocate probably her shoulder.
Oh
She-
yeah, how tall is she?
She's like 6 foot, so it's not as bad as if it were to be like Kima. But there is like a moment of awkward, and then like she does hug back and then kind of pulls away like that was not ideal. I am not a hugger.
This has the same
But-
vibe as the wholesome cinnamon buns.
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
But she kind of steps back and like kind of like looks at the floor and like kind of like just nods at you like maybe I'm getting sick because none of the stuff that I just did seems right. And then I'm assuming at this point that Ravioli is just running around in a circle.
I'm so happy. Like burst of energy. Doo.
Okay. And then Topher says, do whatever you can to get Allura back, because I don't know how much longer I can argue with him. And she'll point to Arbiter Brom, because we try very hard not to be violent in these chambers, but
Maybe you guys should try being more friendly.
we will
Not as
take that
friendly
into
as,
Yeah. We will take that into consideration, Augustine. Bosera.
I'm
Wellington.
scared.
So I I approach Hannah, right?
Oh
And
my
I know this is an important moment, so I I deepen my voice when I speak to her.
Oh my god.
And I go up and say, "Hey."
Well, while this is happening,
Don't. This
Huh?
Okay.
Hold on, I want to hear what Wellington has to say,
Let
and
it
then
finish.
Charlize, I'll let you say after.
I go, "Hey." I have a few questions for you specifically, and if you wouldn't mind, they're a little delicate. So I'd appreciate some privacy. Can we please speak in a private location?
Delicate.
while this is happening, Charlize is just gonna cast a message to Wellington, just say, "Don't fuck it up."
Okay, all right. I'll allow it. And
Alright.
Charlize just blushes. And she
You mean
goes,
Hannah?
oh, yeah, Hannah. Sorry. And she blushes. She goes, oh, my. And then she'll stand from her seat. And she is like 4 foot tall. She's a gnome.
How tall is the Bosera again?
5'9".
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And she will reach up for your hands and start leading you towards her office.
Do any of us notice this?
I kind of want to.
No
Right?
way we can't. There's literally no way we can't.
Yeah, no, you see this happening.
I just want to say I'm happily running around in circles and not noticing this.
Understandable.
Can I try to go and just like scoop him up? Like, no.
Yes, you may. I need a contested athletics or acrobatics roll from both of you, please.
Oh shit.
It depending. Okay,
Do I
how long
bless?
has it been? Because I can hold bless for up to a minute.
I would say that it's been about a minute by this point. I feel like
Okay.
the process of deepening his voice, walking up, using the swagger walk, that it probably took about a minute.
Did Detect Thoughts reveal anything interesting during this time besides anything from Bosera?
Nothing that I can say on stream.
Okay, cool.
All right, so I'm rolling. I have to roll. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Doesn't love give him advantage, Ariel? Don't you believe in love?
No.
Oh man, I'm
I personally
Yeah.
believe in kicking Wellington's ass, so no.
bro. Oh man, I'm about to lose my chance at love.
I might cast some
Love.
bardic inspiration.
Doing this for
Add a
love.
d6 to your roll, Wellington.
Wait, add a d6? Do I add a d6?
It doesn't matter. I rolled a 15.
Oh no!
I just want to like scoop him up like under one arm and be like, no.
Did
you
I end up
can
with her
come
number
back
though?
later. We're busy.
She, after you get scooped up, will very quickly pull a quill out of her pocket and write down her address, because we're in medieval times, so there are not cell phones.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Sending stone frequency.
Right.
Can I grab that and say I will give this to you after we're done here?
if you're a good boy.
You have to be a good boy before you can be a bad boy.
Whoa!
That's all, folks. Suddenly, a meteor struck the count tower, and everybody died.
The biggest bonk of them all.
Yeah, no, Bahamut himself. was
Bahamut
like
said
that.
bonk.
And Tiamat flies in.
I hope you know that's in the book now, Benny.
Good.
I was scribbling furiously.
I
I feel like I just hallucinated.
I
the
will
last
say that
15
Augustine
minutes.
does take the letter. And you just have it in your inventory.
I just have Hannah the Gnome's address.
Speaking of letters, is there a chance? Look back towards the council and try to redirect this whole conversation.
Right.
Could we get a
Just have
note
Mr. R still under
of
my arm.
approval from the council? Like, have you guys sign a piece of paper, give us a stamp, and be like, hey, these people are trying to save mages from dying. Let them do what they need to be done.
That's a good idea.
Maybe not the detail that says saving mages from dying, because if we run into somebody who wants mages to die, that's not going to go very well.
They are
for us.
protectors of Iman working for the council, signed,
Yeah.
stamped.
Yeah. Topher agrees to that and quickly writes out a letter for you guys that says that as well. And she is also a paladin of Bahamut, but her handwriting is significantly better than Kiva's.
I go to take the letter, but I look at Augustine and be like, do you have enough letters, or do you want this one too?
If you want the letter, Leon, you can have the letter.
Okay.
I offered you to carry the other one, but you
I know,
didn't
but then
want
you also
to.
just took the one away from Bosera. I don't know if you're just collecting all the letters for the journey, or...
I mean, I would like to at the end, but you can have this
That's
one
fair.
for now.
Whatever
You
you're
know,
into.
If I could have it later from my scrapbook, that would be nice.
100%.
Your scrapbook. Oh
So
my
Gilmore's?
god. I adore Augustine. So you guys end up leaving the council chambers. But interestingly enough, the guards that gave you so much shit outside aren't there anymore.
It's not that interesting. They weren't that interesting.
What? Okay. Was there a shift change, or is it just like dead outside? There's a
Make
difference.
me a perception check.
Well, fuck.
I like the idea that, like, when Augustine is scrapbooking, like, does some, like, sage burning on top of, like, Ember's head and, like, puts that into the book to make each page smell different with, like, incense or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
10.
Ooh.
You hear a ruckus somewhere. Wellington, is your shirt, like, soaking wet right now?
He did pour
He
water
did pour
on his
water on
head.
himself.
Yeah.
Did Bosera come out with us, or is he busy?
No, I literally
No,
walk into
he's-
my bathtub like.
So, hearing Ruckus, Barktricia is like turning her head this way and that. Her ears are kind of like perking around. And she's like trying to get a sense of it, but she can't. And she just goes, "Do you hear that?
Hmm.
Where is
Can
that
I
In the
coming
middle
roll,
of,
from?"
like putting
a
Bosara
perception?
down?
Yes. Anybody who wants to can roll a perception check.
Okay.
3 of us have disadvantage on shit.
Yes.
Did you say that you put Wellington down?
Yes,
Or
I just put him
Bosara.
down.
I
put
got it.
Bosara down,
I got a
and
nat 1.
Ooh.
my
I
God.
got a dirty
3.
20.
I got a 15.
I noticed nothing. I'm too excited about the possibility.
You're
Possible-
literally the himbos of dogs. Like, you're fine, buddy. Head no thoughts. It's
Ravioli's
fine.
excited about the
Yeah.
possibility.
possibilities. That was the word.
So anybody who rolled above a 20, you know that it is coming from the promenade that is outside of the Cloudtop district, and it sounds like there is shouting and possibly the sound of weaponry clashing.
Over 20 or including 20?
Meter beat. So both.
Do you plan on informing the rest of the group who doesn't perceive it?
You please.
Yes.
Okay.
Noise over there.
Hark! There is a noise
Somebody
under.
other than Augustine
Hark.
explain what is happening.
You're taking the hobbit to Isengard.
For Narnia.
All right. So do you guys head in that direction?
If Augustine points, I don't know.
Yes.
What is Augustine's like prerogative? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna be like.
Are we nice people? Do we care about people being hurt?
So
Well,
Fly
you
is
know-
a very nice individual.
Augustine would
I
know
hope so.
particularly that in the Abdar's Promenade is where Gilmore's
Oh.
is.
Wait, say that one more time.
So I said it was in the promenade outside of the Cloudtop district, which happens to be where Gilmore's Glorious Goods is.
And who would know that? Augustine?
Augustine.
Okay.
So we're going there anyway. So
All right.
I just want to point out, Augustine has a leash around me because Augustine has that letter. So I will literally do whatever you want me to do.
Oh, metaphorical.
It was also like,
What?
we're not having this conversation again.
Metaphorically.
If Augustine says that the ruckus is coming from the place that we need to go and kind of points in the direction, Barktricia is gonna kind of like trot along and like be kind of quick about it, like, it doesn't sound good from what I heard, so gotta go see, gotta go look.
I'm just gonna follow.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna follow the dogs.
All right, so
You
it
follow
takes
the
a
rule.
good 15 minutes for you guys to get from one area to the other. And when you get there, Augustine, you are very familiar with Gilmore's Glorious Goods. It is a very popular, very well-known magic shop in the area. And as you walk up, you see the bodies of 4 guards on the ground unconscious. And you hear the sounds of fighting happening inside.
In the shop?
In
Hero
the
hit
shop.
point.
Oh shit.
Get in there.
We're going in.
I'm gonna super quick cast detect magic on the unconscious bodies.
Not a whole lot. You'll see the occasional +1 grade sword or things like that, but it's nothing magical really at all.
You said
Yeah,
it was 4 guards.
Echo.
Does unconscious mean 0 hit points essentially?
They're not dead. They're
Yeah.
also not bleeding out. They're just down
Okay,
for the count.
could
They're
I
not
cast,
making death saves.
could I cast
No.
Spare Dying on one of them to at least make them conscious and maybe get an idea of what's happening?
That does not make them conscious. It just means that they do not need to make death saves any longer.
Okay. I don't understand most of these spells I have because
That's okay.
That's all right.
Yeah, so but you do hear a voice, a deep male voice inside shouting. You can tell that it's mostly just spells.
Yeah, okay, Barktricia is like gonna correct her trident in one hand, like kind of adjust her shield, and she's gonna like kick the door in and go see what's happening.
Okay, so you walk inside just in time to see Gilmore cast. So I'll explain what Gilmore looks like in a moment. You'll see Gilmore cast Scorching Ray, and it strikes 2 guards that are currently inside. For Mel, do you know what Scorching Ray does off the top of your head? I feel like
Let me double check it. I almost took it, so like vaguely Scorching Ray.
2d6 on each.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of the guards look very hurt, but they're still standing.
Yeah, so she's just going to yell out, "What the devil is going on in here?"
At this point, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh fuck!
Cool.
Wait, what?
Wait, before that, can Augustine walk in and just go, "Yeah, what the fuck?"
Yeah, absolutely.
Whomst the fuck?
Also,
while they were walking, I just want to know that Charlize definitely slinked up to Bosera and was like, "Don't worry, I'll help you get your girl." I just want that known that that's a thing that happened while they were walking.
Where's the nigga?
Quick thing. Describe Gilmore for those of us who are not familiar with him.
Oh, right.
All right. So Gilmore is a very fabulous looking man. He has long black hair, a braided black beard, a lovely dark brown colored skin. He is wearing a purple robe, and he's adorned with all kinds of jewelry in his ears and his beard, around his neck. You know that this man, like, he loves his things, but he cares a lot about his appearance, and he is fucking gay. And so currently right now he looks a little bit more disheveled than Augustine would typically know him, because he's got a little bit of hair that's fallen out of his braid, is kind of in his face. He's got a little bit of sweat going on. And he also has a what looks to be a rune lit up in the center of his forehead. And he is just casting spells and doing everything that he can to protect his shop.
Sorry,
All right.
I just found initiative.
And all of
Oh no, you're good.
all of the people that are attacking him are guards.
Mm-hmm.
My initiative was a natural 20 plus my 3.
Okay.
I'll put it in meets. I got a 19.
My initiative was 17.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. Just give me a second.
Okay.
So
Wellington, you got a 5.
He's in love. Okay, so first up is Charlize.
Fantastic. I really
Oh.
didn't want that, but fantastic.
question before we begin. At this point, do we need to refer to the first map?
Yes.
Okay.
For time, I did cut this encounter short just because we were running a little bit late.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's a group effort, and this is D&D.
It happens, especially with us.
One shot. Now on episode 7.
I was worried that this wasn't gonna last long enough, so I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm gonna pick a little shield for myself. That's me. Oh, so where's the entrance to the shop?
So you are looking at the red stuff is the showcase. It's showcasing all of the stuff, so the door would be at the bottom.
Okay. So like we just bust in through like down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And so Gilmore is the square that's in front of the counter, and behind the counter is Sherry, who's his assistant.
Okay, I see. So this long red area back here is the counter. I'm gonna get the fun pointer thing.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm gonna take the mandolin image.
Okay.
Where did you say the door was at?
The bottom.
The bottom, okay.
Yeah, so where all the other icons are.
I'm back.
Poppers. Scratchy puppers.
Yeah, that was Nova Scotia.
All right, Charlize, you are up.
Fantastic. And so what are the two circles again?
Those are the guards.
Those are the guards that we're fighting?
No.
Up
They
to you.
are. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he knocked them the fuck out.
There are 4 guards outside that are unconscious. There are 2
That's
guards
right.
inside that he's still fighting.
That's right.
Okay. Cool. So, guard that's closest to me.
Mhm.
I guess the one on the left side of the screen.
Yeah.
Going to cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
D13.
Fails.
Fantastic. So you take 1d6 psychic. That's mine. That's a 3, and you're going to subtract 1d4 from your next saving throw.
Okay. Anything else?
I feel like it's been too long since I've played, and I forgot what I'm able to do.
You have your
Bonus
movement
action.
and your bonus action.
Fantastic. Good to know. I'll just end it there.
All right. Next is Sir Barktricia.
All right. Sorry, let me dismiss this really quick. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Is this? Sorry, I want to just know what the distance is here because my movement is like 25 feet. So I'm gonna move up here and position myself between Gilmore and the guard.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. I can load my shit. I do not have two weapon fighting.
I have a cat friend.
To push the target 10 feet back. Okay, so I'm going to hit him with my trident, and I'm going to, if I hit, I would like to use Fury of the Tides to push him back 10 feet.
Okay, roll the hit.
Yep. I don't think this is gonna hit, but we'll see. That's a 6.
Nope.
Yeah. didn't think so.
Unfortunately, he is not a gelatinous cube.
That's unfortunate for me. Yeah, no, that's it for me. I don't have any other additional bonus actions I can take because I have a shield in one hand and I have a trident in another, so I can't do a second attack.
Okay, Ember, you're up.
Yeah.
Ember kind of went in La La Land for a minute. Okay. I'm sorry, my brain kind of fizzed out on me for a few minutes. The two
Oh, you're
circles are the people we're fighting.
Mhm.
And the square is the person we're saving.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know what the people we're fighting are? Like what
They are the guards of Amon. They are humanoid.
Okay.
In fact, the guards that are inside are the guards that had been almost denying you entrance to the council chamber.
Oh, the fuck!
Let's see. I think I have to just do an action because I don't have spells and stuff like. Or I can move, right?
Yeah, you can move, attack, or use a bonus action.
And I'm sorry, how far can I move again?
Probably 30 feet. I don't have your sheet up though.
It
Yeah,
would be
let me-
your walking speed.
Yeah,
is how
yes,
far you
30
can move
feet.
one movement.
Okay.
Which is
I am going to walk. How many squares is that? 3 of them?
6.
it is
There's
30 feet to get to
measure-
this guy right here.
There's a measure
okay.
tool.
Yeah, there's like a little triangle ruler thing that you can use to measure it out.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to walk over to the same place that Mel is at. This way. And do I know if they're wearing armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I don't know if this is gonna work or if it's a thing, so bear with me. Can I use my burning hands to like melt the armor to them to try and like
Jesus
them?
Christ!
Whoa,
Of course you
motherfucker!
can. Of course you can. Roll me an attack, please.
Okay. So let's see. I need.
Is that a save or is it an attack?
It's a save.
I don't know.
It's
If
okay.
you open the
So if
Discord,
any says it's a save, that means that what is your spell save DC? It'll be listed by your spells.
For the produce flame or the burning hands? I am so sorry.
burning
You're
hands.
good. Burning hands.
Burning hands. It lists it. If you're looking at the actual spell, it says range of self, hit / DC. Underneath
Oh,
that
it
says
says
a dex
dex
save of 11.
DC 11.
Yes.
12 on the dice. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
So it does not work.
Damn it. Okay.
It's 3d6
And
damage
I don't have
though.
to roll anything.
Is it damage for even if they is half for if they succeed? Okay, so
it's-
still
yeah, it's-
roll your damage.
Roll damage.
Yeah, so 3d6.
Yeah. So you'll roll 3d6, add up that total, divided by 2 because they succeeded on the save.
That's a lot of math. Okay, hold please.
Just let us know what you get and we'll help you.
All right, so roll the d6 3 times. I got 5, 6, 4.
Okay.
So 15.
So 15, and then if you divide that by 2, you take the lower of the 2 if memory serves right, so 7 damage.
I take that damage.
No, they take that damage.
They take. Okay.
You dealt that damage. Good job.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure that's all I can do. I don't think I can do anything else.
You're a rogue. Oh, you used a spell though, so probably not. Yeah, no.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. And so there's nothing else you can do?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Perfect. So next up is Augustine.
I am first going to. Hold on, I just wanna
Actually,
make
I'm so sorry.
sure.
It is Tay-Tay.
Okay.
I didn't have him in the order.
Okay, good.
Or just have them in order. My bad.
How dare.
Go ahead, Tay-Tay.
I was
you're
muted.
Meg,
I
what
was
was your-
muted.
Okay,
You're good. Meg, what was damage? I'm so sorry.
I think we
7.
said 7.
7? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Both of the guards are looking well. Guard 2, who just got hit, is looking pretty rough. Guard 1 is mostly okay.
Okay, so where is the door on the
On the bottom.
At the bottom where all
like
the
on the-
icons are.
center bottom?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay. So you said they are humans, right?
Yes.
I have humans as my favorite enemy. I don't know what that means.
Okay, so that means that you have advantage when you're looking for knowledge of them. So right now that's not happening, but if that ever comes up, I will use that.
Okay. So I guess I'll go to the same guard that is
Okay.
hurt here.
Okay.
And we'll do an armored strike.
Unarmed
with
strike?
the- Yes.
Okay.
So you just
Uh,
punch him?
Because I didn't pick up my weapons.
I allow you to draw weapons as a free action.
Well, does can I swift, like shift?
That'll take a whole action.
Okay, so I would do just an armored strike.
Okay.
Let me see.
So that'll be your. Let's see.
It's gonna be +6 on whatever his attack roll is.
Okay, so roll the dice, Tay, and then add 6 to it.
Wow.
Okay.
And then, are you proficient in armed strikes or no?
I don't know.
With a hit DC like that, I would assume so.
They're proficient in light armor, medium armor, shields, martial weapons, and simple weapons.
Okay, so no. So roll, and we'll see if you hit, and then I'll tell you what you add to get your total.
13. 7 plus 6.
13 does hit.
Okay.
And then it is 1 plus your strength modifier, Vinny?
1
unarmed
plus
It says the
strength
damage right
modifier,
here
yeah.
is 5 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, the 5.
Yeah.
So guard number 2 goes down.
Yeah. That's it. I'm done.
And not in the okay. I'm surprised nobody laughed at that.
Didn't hear you.
Oh.
So.
Tay said, or I said that the guard goes down and not in the fun way.
Oh my god! I thought it was a mistranslation of the captions.
Nope.
Sir.
My good dude. We're on the internet.
I might have an aneurysm. Anyway.
All right. Next
You know what?
up
This
is
is payback
August.
for the wear thing, so it's fine.
Yeah, it sure is.
Okay. All right. I got a bunch of shit. So
All right.
I am going to move to
Echo,
the
please don't die.
other guard.
I remembered what the
Okay.
wear.
Oh shoot! I'm so sorry. I muted because Echo was coughing, and I wanted to give them a minute, and then they started talking, and I was like, "I'm the asshole."
I remembered what the wear thing was about, and I started choking on my water because I didn't get it at first, and then I remembered.
Yeah, that's clipped.
Okay. So I first am going to make an attack with my battle axe.
Okay. Roll to hit.
The fact that a monk has a battle axe
It's very good.
it hits different.
It does.
That
I'm a
is
big
See
fan.
what you did there?
Thank you.
that is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Decide to finally like me.
God.
Okay.
damn.
And what am I doing? I'm two-handing, so that's a D10.
Fucking hell.
Vinny, I want a battle axe for Bliss.
Ah!
Write me up a description for the thing.
Okay. That is 8 points of damage.
Unconscious.
Oh, fuck. All right. I had a whole
These
thing
are weak
planned.
motherfuckers.
Cool. Can I get to the other dude? I only used 25.
Everybody's down. Unless
Oh,
you're going for
everybody's
Gilmore.
down.
Yeah, unless
Everybody's
you're gonna
down.
attack Gilmore.
Okay.
Unconscious or dead?
Are you gonna
Unconscious
attack an
Gilmore.
unconscious?
Gilmore doesn't want to deal with the things that he'll have to deal with if he killed him.
That's fair.
What about these ones?
Well, these ones are currently bleeding out.
Neat.
I love
All
that we
right.
didn't even get through the full lineup of initiative.
Sometimes things go quick.
I had a whole
This-
thing planned. I was gonna do so
Oh
many.
yeah, no, I was ready.
Gilmore walks up to Augustine and is just like, well, it's been a while since you've been in town. Welcome. And then he'll turn to everybody else and he'll say, welcome to Gilmore's Glorious Goods. I am Gilmore.
As he's
And
talking,
he'll put on a show.
I'm running my rapier through the throat of one, and then I'm gonna go walk over and run my blade through the throat of the other.
All right.
Cartunia is officially a little starstruck. Where she comes from,
While you're at it, find a
Gilmore
mop.
is famous. So she's like, you know those anime cheapies where they have like the big, like, gooey stars in their eyes? Gooey's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
There's
Their
gooey
eyes
stars.
Sparkle emoji.
Yeah.
So gooey.
Gooey star.
Like they're kind of like, I don't know how to explain them. They're round.
like when a cartoon character gets and like their eyes like stick out of their head and they get all excited. Like I'm guessing that's what you're looking for.
No, like
they're
like they have like the sparkles in their eyes, but the sparkles are like shifting, so they're like
Okay.
changing size. That's what I meant by gooey.
Okay,
It
so
makes
kind of like an
sense.
anime person of
Very
any
anime.
yeah, like
Very-
of any understanding that's just like, oh my
Very
gosh, this
anime.
person is so hot.
Like,
And usually
there's-
it's super, super straight. Absolutely.
oh yeah, there's like a rosy tinted background behind her with like more glitter, like just hovering behind her head, and she's like, wow.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm
Augustine
specifically-
I
is
just put a
going
GIF in the
to
Discord, Mello. Is that what you're
try
looking for?
to give
Divine.
Gilmore a hug.
There's no such
Oh
thing as
yeah,
a GIF.
Gilmore walks right up
Well,
to you,
first
Augustine.
sheathing the battle axe,
Yeah.
wherever you keep that, and then just
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Gilmore knows you. You guys have gone out to lunch with Allura and Kima, and Gilmore walks right up to you, gives you a big ole hug.
Small
Welcome
pause
in,
really
my
quick.
friend.
I just got rated, so thank you, Elena 197. That's
Hello
very
and
nice of you.
welcome.
Hello and welcome to the chaos.
We love to see it.
Another good
For those of
raid.
you who are just checking in, we are playing a one shot that is located in Exandria, Matthew Mercer's lovely world, and I hope that you enjoy what you see. So Gilmore just kind of like gives you just a big old hug, just the kind of like classic, like kind of like going back and forth. Like he's a wonderful guy, and he kind of lets you go, and he's like, oh, well, this is a bit of a mess that I was not expecting today.
What happened?
That is a wonderful question. I was just opening up the store, and all of a sudden, I had a dagger in my back. It's a bit early afternoon for that, I would say.
I don't think it's ever a good time to have a dagger in your back, to be fair.
Understandable. I hadn't even pissed off any customers yet.
Wow.
Leon.
Leon's trying not to get distracted by Gilmore because, similar to Barktricia, yeah, like there's a celebrity like 10 feet away right now. He's trying very hard to focus on his own things at the moment. Do either of these guards have individual badges or any insignias of any sort?
Yes. They. Well, actually, roll. You got to roll for that one. Roll me an
Okay.
investigation check.
That is a 16 and a 14. 14 plus 2 is 16. So.
Yep. Yeah. So you notice that they look like typical guards, but they have a special pin, just right on their shoulder that isn't typical attire. It has a wand on it that has an X over it.
Okay. Is there also a regular insignia to signify that they're guards, or is it just this special one kind of hidden off?
They have their regular insignia, but this one is slightly hidden.
If I can remove them, I'm going to take both of them, so we have evidence of stuff.
Sure.
Cool. And then I'm just going to stare at Gilmore like 10 feet behind Barktricia and just be like, oh my fucking god.
Gilmore is gonna turn, wave, and wink.
How did you just give me bardic inspiration, good sir?
My mind, who are you?
Leon or someone like he's like He assumes he's talking to someone behind him.
And there goes Mel.
That's Bosera. Bosera's already taken by one of the council people, though.
I'm talking to you, good sir.
Oh, I am Leon Nsran. Not from around here at all. Heard great tales about you. The stories they have written. Oh.
Gilmore, in true Gilmore fashion, walks right up to you and kind of like goes to take your hand, and he's like, "May I?"
Of course, only if I can return the favor.
By all means. And so he plants like a quick like kiss on your knuckles, and then he just kind of like lets his hand stay there.
Reverses and does the same.
Well, things are quite friendly this morning. We should perhaps talk about the
Meltdown.
cards, though.
Mel down. Mel, do you want to get back up?
Mel, it's pretend.
I
We're
get-
role playing, being gay. It's fine.
Look,
It's
I'm
not
not
real, I
caught up.
promise.
It's different, okay?
I'm not caught up on Critical Role, but like, and I know what happens after. But I think that Gilmore deserves all the love in the world, personally.
Oh, yeah.
He always deserves all the love.
Forever and ever. Yeah, Barktricia has her shit significantly more together than I do right now. But she's still just like staring at him like wide-eyed, like half smile on her face, like, wow.
Gilmore bows towards Barktricia and goes, "My lady."
And she like puts away like the messy trident, kind of like smooths out like her skirts. And she sticks out a paw and she goes, "Sir Barktricia, Luscious Evelina Puppluffigus II at your service, sir."
Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? The same fucking energy.
It really was the same energy.
Gilmore takes your hands and kind of bows again. "A pleasure to meet you."
Pleasure's all mine. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but hear that you had a dagger to your back, and now she kind of like gets herself back to business as usual. Did they say anything to you when they assaulted you?
It didn't make a whole lot of sense, unfortunately, but it was yelling at me about being a mage, which has never been a problem before. I'm not sure.
Okay.
People are doing bad things to mages.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Augustine, you must be here on behalf of Kima.
Yes.
How is our fair lady doing?
Well, Kima's fine. Laura, not so much. We can't even get
Gilmore's face and just kind of like kind of strong, elegant facade kind of drops, and he goes, yes. Any news? Have you found anything?
We found a magic letter.
It is poisonous to magic users, so please be careful.
Okay. Any God damn it, Vinny.
This gesture is rated PG-13.
Yeah, that gesture alone just says "mother trucker, dude."
Oh, my eyes, I couldn't see. I need to clean off my glasses. Sorry.
I think I got coconut oil on my glasses.
We're very mature here. Anyways.
So mature.
The most mature.
Welcome again.
So this letter, what does this letter say?
Augustine
We-
just like looks at Leon.
I repeat it. As I repeat it, I
Gilmore-
like take a quick moment
yeah.
and do like healing words on Gilmore because I don't think any of us got hurt. So
No.
he is currently the most hurt of all of
Yeah,
us.
and after Leon explains the initial note, Barktricia will explain. I also found Alora's ledgers. There were other letters before this one, threatening her safety.
Yes. She did speak of this in passing.
We were
But-
hoping
At brunch.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
at brunch. Did you guys?
Yeah.
You know
look
what?
at me
Gilmore
in the
definitely
face and
has
tell
brunch.
me that they don't
Yeah.
drag brunch together.
They do.
Look at
They
me in the
do.
face.
Yeah.
No, you're right. They do.
Headcanon, Gilmore is a drag queen. I will not be taking
Yes.
criticism.
I will not either.
Echo, do you have fire?
I do have fire.
Mm-mm.
So does Wellington.
Huh?
Please do not set yourselves on fire on stream.
Or anything in the house.
I told you he's my best friend. He gets me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
the letters.
I've been doing some investigating. I went and I saw her, and I don't know what it is. I know Pike came and she couldn't fix it. I'm just not. I'm not sure.
Do you think potentially you could maybe identify any of the materials used in this liquid that is on the note? Because that is what's poisoning magic users. I mean, granted, please take all the caution necessary, but
Augustine.
Did we bring the letter back with us, or does the
Yeah.
council still have it?
no, we took
Leon
it
has
with
it.
us, I thought.
Leon
Yeah,
has
it
it?
should be in the
Okay.
pot.
Couldn't remember.
Leon keeps everything he can.
Oh.
He's big
He's a
on.
hoarder.
He
He's
is.
a hoarder.
What about?
Augustine and
Mm.
Leon fight for who can keep each item.
Yep.
Well,
It's canon
now. August is just like, okay.
May I see this letter?
I'll put it like on a counter in the center of the room, away from people.
I would do something to protect yourself
Don't touch it.
somehow before
Yeah.
you do that.
Yeah, he will cast. I'm the DM. I make the rules. He's gonna cast shield, and that's gonna protect him.
Wish I knew that. No.
And then he looks it over, and he himself will also cast identify. And so when he does this, you see his eyes flash briefly purple, and you also again see that rune light up on his forehead. And he starts just like talking through what he's seeing to himself, and he's like, "Okay, this. Wait." And he goes, "This, whatever was mixed into this liquid, the liquid was purchased here."
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do you keep ledgers? I would assume so.
Do
know
I
who he is?
pleasures? I am offended, sir. Sherry, and he'll say, and his assistant, who was just sitting there, literally fucking around on the ledgers while this
Yeah.
fight was going on.
Is she the square way back there?
Yep.
Behind the
We
wall?
stand Sherry, first of all.
Sherry doesn't get paid enough.
She does not for putting up with Gilmore's bullshit. God no. And so she walks up and hands him the ledger. And he, as Gilmore, is very good at his job, is very proud of his business. He finds it within a second. He knew exactly where it was, exactly who did it. Augustine.
Can I pause to also give Sherry a hug?
Oh, absolutely. And Sherry gives you a hug as well.
I want to hug too.
What does Sherry look like?
Sherry is, I want to say, a halfling. She's definitely in her 50s, 50s or 60s at this point. Just kind of kind of like a classic like librarian looking lady. Glasses at the end of her nose. Her hair is growing gray at the roots. You can tell that she has spent over 2 decades putting up with Gilmore's shit.
You can stop. I'm not into gilfs.
Yeah.
Into what?
You heard
You know what? We're
what
not
was
gonna
said.
repeat that. We're
You
not.
heard
Did you
Yeah.
what
not.
was said.
sully
We are-
Sherry's good name?
50s and 60s does not mean grandparent.
Especially for a halfling.
Especially for.
Don't sully Sherry's good name. Obviously, she's a MILF.
Also, never mind. That's also a conversation for later. Anyways, let's continue on. I was gonna.
This is the post-stream
If Charlize
talk.
was gonna flirt, okay? That's all. That's what I was trying to figure out.
It says here that that liquid was purchased by Joshua Salisbury.
That name sounds fake as fuck.
Joshua?
Salisbury. Like a steak?
I wish it was a fake name. It is genuinely the bad guy's name.
Does it say the race or anything else, or just the name?
Yeah. And so Gilmore would say, I remember him. He was human, pale skin, long black hair. It went past his shoulders. He stood about, and he'll point at Bosera, and he'll be like, about his height. Strange fellow. I had not ever seen him in here before, which is strange because most of Amon has made their way in here once or twice. Not to brag or anything, but
Yeah.
I have quite a selection.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So this entire time, Bosser has just been sitting there annoyed that all the attention isn't on him. He's not interjecting or anything, but he's definitely sour in the face. It's really obvious.
Charlize has been sitting with Bosera.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, are you rolling? Oh no.
No, I was gonna see if Gilmore notices this. He does not.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Charlize and Bosera are just chilling.
I'm just like,
So okay, so he describes this Joshua Salisbury to us. I'm not gonna get over that name.
I could have had some Jumanji Costco shit, Mel.
Jumanji Costco.
I didn't name my bad guy Pervon, so
I am 100% creating an NPC, and I'm gonna name him Jumanji Costco, and you're not gonna know when to expect him, but he's gonna be there. Anyway, as he describes to, I'm sorry, when he gets done describing him to us, Sir Barktricia, Luscious, Evelina, Puppluffigus II is kind of fiddling with her paws and goes, do you think you could possibly make an antidote if you know what the base liquid is, or if you can identify the other ingredients?
yes, in time, but I will need more of the main ingredient.
Well,
And
we could go find it.
In its pure form?
Yes.
Which is what?
Not something we currently have.
I could not tell you, unfortunately. It's something it's sinister. But beyond that, it's nothing I've ever seen before.
Does this little emblem mean anything to you? And I'll hold up the wand with an X through it. Besides someone who doesn't like wands, probably better with rods or orbs, but who knows?
I have seen it around. There has been some protests lately. Have you heard about the violence against the mages?
We've seen it.
Well,
Recently
Gestures at
become aware.
Gilmore.
indeed.
You're
It's
suffering from it too.
You're very correct. It started out quite small and then grew. And now I'm concerned that it was with the guard of the city. But it appears that someone was quite upset by the recent council choices.
Do you, by chance, have to have your customers maybe sign a receipt or anything like that when purchasing from your shop?
Of course.
Do you mind? And I'm going to kind of hold my hands out, assuming that he's going to give me a ledger or something, and try to compare it to the original letter and see if the handwriting matches.
Make an investment check.
Okay.
Barktricia, you might want to also get a whiff of it too.
That's a good point.
Meg.
Sorry, investigation, you said? Okay.
Hold on real quick, Mom.
Go ahead.
Ember's gonna go look for a broom and do some cleaning. I am out for the night. Love you guys. Thank you for letting me join in. I can't wait to watch
Meg.
later and see what happens.
All
Okay.
right.
Bye,
Bye,
Meg.
Meg.
Good luck. Bye, Meg.
Bye bye.
All right.
That's a 21 on that investigation, by the way.
Jesus fuck. Yes, it is the
I rolled
same
an 18, it's a plus
handwriting.
3. Okay, great.
God damn. Yes, it is exactly word for word the right handwriting.
Okay, perfect. So she kind of like perks up a little bit. Her ears are kind of like twitching in excitement. She turns around and she goes, "This is the same person who was threatening Allura."
Wow.
Holy shit.
How do you know?
Are you not familiar with how to examine handwriting? I could show you sometime.
I am not typically, but sure.
That's
Wait,
like
did
to the
you-
general group, by the way, not just.
Did Barktricia touch the letter again?
She didn't touch it. She just looked at it.
Okay.
Did she smell it?
No.
Well, I meant smell the ledger, the receipt, or whatever.
Yeah. No. I mean, she rolled an 18 just from looking, so I think we're good.
Yeah, sorry. I am trying to save the encounter now that we're gonna have less people.
I was just saying, Barktricia, if you smell the signature on the ledger, if there is a scent, maybe we could do some tracking, since honestly, we don't know where to go at this point.
Oh, that's a good idea. And she's gonna start very aggressively sniffing the ledger.
So smart.
Would you like to maybe have the help of your doggy companion?
Yes, please.
I love
Ravioli, help me!
familiar.
The fact that there are 2 dog humanoids in
It's
this
very
game.
The rest of the party's just standing around like, yeah, this is normal. This is how we solve
Yeah.
mysteries.
You guys need a specific detective agency just for you two.
Yeah.
I will think of names.
Survival check survival check with advantage.
Okay. Oh shit, that one did not go in. I rolled 2 19s. So for survival, that's a dirty 20.
You have a very good trail.
All right. I'm just gonna start following the scent out of the shop. I'm gonna say moving slowly, so if anybody wants to talk to Gilmore, you could probably catch up with me. But that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna be like, "Got it," and just start following the scent.
Bring me back the ingredients and I will have an antidote, hopefully in time. Augustine.
Oh, I guess he's. I was gonna say that Augustine is gonna. Did you want to come with us, or are you gonna stay here?
I have some work to do here, but I trust that you will bring it back and that you will make sure that Allura is safe.
All right. We'll all have to get brunch again afterward.
Oh, absolutely. I have a Bloody Mary calling my name. Taste.
I was muted, I forgot. I wrote a 15. Am I following Barktricia or am I also getting the scent?
You helped Barktricia get the scent, so you are all good. Mel.
Barktricia's gonna stop what she's doing, like maybe 5 feet out the door, rush back in, open a little notebook in her pocket, and hold it out. Can I get your autograph?
Oh, he eats that shit up. He eats that shit up. He goes, well, absolutely. And he like pulls a pen out of seemingly nowhere and does the most like dainty and flowy and most beautiful autograph you've ever seen in your life.
She just kind of stares at it for a moment and just smiles and then snaps the book shut, tucks it back into her pocket. My family will be so pleased to hear about this, and then goes back to sniffing.
Gilmore just laughs.
I go back in to Gilmore and open up a book. Can I get a list of any afternoons you're free for brunch?
Oh! Where's the fan?
Oh.
Beesh.
Well, if you ask me that way, I'm always free, and he'll sign that and also put like every day and then underline it.
I give a bow
Augustine.
and say, after I'm not sick anymore, and then runs out the door.
Augustine's gonna follow Leon going, Leon, if you wanted to come to brunch, you could have just asked me. We never go to brunch.
Aww.
I don't know
Charlize.
why. I feel like I'd rather just get full-on breakfast with you. I feel like a breakfast buffet with you, Augustine, is a good time. I don't know why.
We should get breakfast.
I love that. Charlize.
Echo, you good?
Following Leon's deal, but a little different. Just a little flirty. What about a list of evenings that you're free?
Echo,
How many
you are
people in the
flirting
party wanna
with
get with
the
Gilmore?
bottomiest bottom twink I can think of.
All three critters are just like zoning out, being like, this is what we call a mistake.
Gilmore goes, oh my dear, I will gladly have dinner with you. But, and he'll look after Leon, my interests lie elsewhere.
Ooh.
Who is still like heaving as he's walking out the door.
Charlize will just give a chuckle and be like, no harm, no foul.
But I still think you would make a marvelous dinner date.
Absolutely. We'll put it in the books.
Is Bosera gonna ask about lunch? Because I swear to fuck.
No.
Go ahead. Like,
Dessert.
Bosara goes back. I don't trust you, but my friends seem to trust you, so you better not fuck up.
oh, feisty one. Interesting.
The way you turned the light off before you said that was just iconic.
Drama.
Just
I swear, and he crosses over his heart, that I will do no harm unless you ask for it.
There we
He
go.
winked.
I was like, I know the next line. Ariel's fucking mouth. It's so perfectly Gilmore too.
Matthew Mercer would be proud. Okay.
Charlize is gonna just hook arms with Bosera and be like, all right, let's go.
I've said everything I need to say.
And he's like strutting out.
They're just gonna walk out arm in arm.
Networking is done.
All right, for the sake of brevity, you walk directly up to Joshua Salisbury's house.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Fantastic.
And
Fucking bang on the door.
bitch.
Open up. Bitch.
Hello.
So would you guys like to investigate a little bit or just barge right into that motherfucker?
I would like to investigate.
Okay.
I would like to barge into that motherfucker.
Do either of you communicate this, or does one investigate and one just kicks the door open?
I would also like to barge in.
Barktricia
God.
will say to the group before they get near the house, "This individual is dangerous. We should be cautious. Let's investigate first before we go in." Whether or not people listen to me is a totally different scenario.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the anti-magic pin on. Just
yeah.
get ready.
Can I shift
Yes,
already? Just to anticipate anything.
absolutely.
I'm shifted. I'm a fully golden retriever.
Okay.
Good. Somebody give that boy scritches.
Please.
Charlize,
Give them scritches.
Yeah, so,
Scritches, not scriptures, Google Meets.
Scriptures.
scriptures.
I
Here,
start
have
reading to him the holy book of whatever my god is because I didn't pick one.
Your god is
Wellington.
Gilmore.
Bosera requests the opportunity to knock on the door first. Specifically towards Augustine, since Augustine wants to kick down the door.
Well,
Maybe someone who doesn't look completely magical looks specifically over to Augustine, who has like a.
fucking battle axe. I mean, I would very much like to knock on the door, but if others think that we should investigate first, maybe we should.
How about this? I don't know why it slipped into my Andy voice, but it just happened. How about this?
How about this?
We split into groups. Some of us go to knock on the door. Others of us go around back to investigate. Worst comes to worst, we flank.
Okay.
Don't you know you never split the party?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not splitting that much. It's in the
It's a
same,
house.
like, few feet.
What's the worst that could happen?
it's a house, not a
Oh.
Don't say
Don't.
that.
Very, very stiff for you, Wellington. Never say that.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's happening now, boys. All right.
Oh,
that.
no.
All right. What's the plan?
How are we gonna split this?
Barktricia's going around back. So
Augustine's gonna knock on the door.
Charlize is with Augustine.
Bosera with Augustine.
Being a magic user, I'm gonna go around with Barktricia just so there's no like potential of confusion there. I'm also gonna put detect magic up so like I know what the fuck might be going on within 30 feet of us.
Ravioli goes with Barktricia and Leon because then it's half-half.
Okay.
Just math.
All right. Who would like to go first?
And Ember is just sweeping up the shop like it was.
Who will go first?
who amongst the door knocking people will go first, or
No, which
Probably.
party?
oh,
Oh.
Which is the door knocking.
John
And
people,
what's the
Can't-
marching order?
I'd say that whoever's investigating should go first and be in position because we're about to start some stuff.
that's fair. All right, so Barktricia's gonna lead the pack into the back. I just wanted to rhyme. I'm sorry. And see if there's like any. I don't know. Does this guy have like a fence with like a backyard or?
It is a pretty solid brick building.
Okay. I just wanted to see if there's anything like behind the house to make note of, and then if not, we're gonna try opening the back door. I guess. Like wait and listen and see if we can hear our friend knock on the door, and hopefully the door is answered, and then try to enter through the back.
I was
Okay,
gonna
go
say
ahead
that.
and make me a preemptive perception check.
Cool.
Perception check.
Natural 20.
Mhm.
Okay, good to know. Moving back up to the front.
Cool. Augustine is gonna walk up and not like pound on the door. He's just gonna knock like normal, but he's fucking giant and strong, so it's just very loud.
Okay, what is the marching order up front? Because I know that you have a magic user with you.
You do.
Augustine is definitely in front and
Okay.
definitely blocking the entire doorway.
Okay. I feel like Augustine's like hunched over, like under the.
A quick point of order
Hello?
before we actually go potentially into combat. Does anybody have missing hit points right now? Or is everyone still at their normal?
I think everyone went back to normal.
Okay.
We've been trying
All
to reach you, but your
I
card
just
is
wanted to
under
check
one,
because
dude.
I'm tracking that since I have Healy stuff.
I still have the exhaustion points. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the only way to
so-
get rid of those is to take a rest.
Yeah.
But time is of the
Okay.
essence.
So, so you go ahead and knock on the door, Augustine.
Yes.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay, so you knock on the door, and then there's a bit of a pause. There's some shuffling happening inside, and you hear the shuffling stop, and then you hear footsteps up to the door, and it is opened by another member of the guard who stands at like 5'6", so significantly shorter than you. He looks and he goes, "Jess."
Hello. I am looking for Joshua.
And what is your purpose?
We're supposed to get brunch.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I have a question for my half of the group. Are either of you proficient with thieves' tools? Because we just lost our rogue for the evening.
I think I am.
No, but I can
How-
disguise myself, and if we break in, I can just be like, I'm
That's fair.
hurt. I heart
That's
guard.
No, Ravioli, you're not proficient with thieves' tools.
Yeah, no, it's a other character.
Different character.
How bad
Different
is it, babe?
That's a 4 for me.
He does not believe you.
Rocking.
I see. Let me go grab him. I'll be right back. And he probably slams the door in your face.
Cool. I want to kick it down.
Yeah,
It's all
let's
like
do it.
Donkey Kong!
Roll me a strength.
No, I'm not using that
2.
die again. Okay, there we go. That is just flat strength.
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay, cool. That is a 24.
That motherfucker just breaks wide open.
Cool.
You kick
Does
it so hard, you kick it into threes. You literally punch a hole out of the middle of the door.
Nice.
Just a big old battle axe comes through.
Does it hit anybody on the inside? Because that guy just slammed the door.
Yes, it does.
Fantastic.
Do we hear that?
Yes,
Sure,
you
I
do.
hear that.
I hope so.
All right, so now we are moving into combat. And so what I need is everybody to roll initiative.
Give me 1 second.
I want to say this just so I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure initiative counts as a skill check, meaning 3 of us have disadvantage on
It does
initiative.
not, I don't think. It does not. I
Yeah,
think
I don't-
initiative, I looked it
don't-
up. I think
Okay.
it's the 3rd level of initiative or the 3rd level of exhaustion. I had to look that up the other day
Cool.
because I had exhaustion. Always.
Exhaustion's a bitch.
Yeah,
Isn't it, Mel?
Yeah,
yeah.
if I can play more than a session without Frankie getting at least 1 level of exhaustion, I win.
I'd be so proud of you if you could do that.
I can't. I can't because she tries to do things like swim 6 miles to the island instead of taking the boat.
I got really nervous for a second. I thought I got a nat 1 on my initiative, but it's a 7 plus 1, so 8.
Nice.
And I will put it in
No,
chat.
Oh, I have
There's-
to like roll for my people. Hold on.
There's a homebrew rule that's like if you roll a nat 20 on initiative, you get a surprise round. If you roll a nat 1, you lose a turn. And I'm like, that's severe.
Have you heard
Some
about battle
severe
bonding,
shit.
Vinny?
No, but we can definitely talk about that because that sounds
Absolutely,
awesome.
it's really cool. Okay.
Alright.
Battle bonding.
It's when you combine your key and do combo attacks, I'm sure.
Something like that. I'll tell you after the game. It's pretty cool.
I mark it on my initiative list just by the first initial, and Bosera and Barktricia have the same first initial, so for Barktricia, I just put an M for matcha instead. I just want that known.
And can someone send
Trissa.
the initiative order into a chat somewhere?
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I got you.
Teen sickle. Speaking of matcha, someone's fluff just attacked me. Somehow it was on my desk. I don't know how it got there. He's not allowed in the bedroom.
I don't know where the baddies fit in, but I put in all of our initiative for you, Mint.
Thank you.
I think I'm missing someone. Oh wait, no, I'm good. Yeah, you don't get to know. So now we can go ahead and, like I said, hop onto the second thing. The top that has the teal banner is the back of the room, and the bottom is the front.
Okay.
Can you send the link again?
Yes.
Thanks.
So the teal banner is where we came in, or where Barktricia and them are at?
That is where Barktricia is.
Okay.
Do you want us the size of a square, or one larger, one smaller?
This is more to give you guys some idea of like what is going on. It's less like accurate to spacing.
Cool.
Alrighty. So just so you are aware, all of the pink circles are guards, and the teal is our lovely ringleader, Joshua.
Is the password gay too?
Yes, it is.
If I were you,
Catherine.
I'd also be gay too. Anyways.
Would you believe that every time I have run this, somebody has ended up with a date with Gilmore?
That doesn't surprise me the slightest.
But I mean, you've only
It's
run it one
Gilmore.
other time, right?
It's
Yes, but I'd have 2 nickels.
But it's Gilmore, so.
My lovely friend Alex, who will watch our streams sometimes, is the other.
Look, man, I just won't do Exandria because I don't want the pressure of having to like be Gilmore and shit. Like,
It was hard, but it was fun. I love Gilmore.
I love Gilmore too. So
Hopefully,
much.
we'll be able to get to the point where you guys actually get to meet Alora tonight. Which I think we will.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving right along.
Yeah. We'll see what happens within like the next hour.
Babe, we're gonna listen to that all next weekend.
Yes. Doing a lot of driving.
A lot of driving. All right.
What is that in the that is wait. What is that dragony token thing?
I'm assuming it's Bosera.
Yeah.
Sorry, you should be down on the bottom.
Yep.
Oh. I knew that.
Stop
Correct.
it. Stop it.
All right. Top
Good
of
job,
the
Ruben.
order is Leon.
Oh shit.
Should we bust the backdoor?
I'm with Paladin and yeah, that
Oh,
one.
Doggo.
Me too.
What is your class again? Ravioli?
Ravioli is a ranger, if my memory serves.
Ranger.
I'm a ranger.
Alright. Then we really want the Paladin to hit. So I'm going to give Barktricia quick scritches behind the ear and a bardic inspiration.
Bless.
And then I'm going to cast. I have been waiting to cast a spell so much. It is called Nathair's Mischief. Haha, and I can reach. So in a 20-foot cube, I need to roll a 1d4. Because then random magical effects happen from this thing.
I just tried to talk to you guys fully muted. Where is that centered, Vinny? Can you drop me a dot?
Yeah, it's going to be... Oh, no, I can't. It's a 20-foot cube, so I'm going to literally cover exactly these 3 people.
Oh, so like starting here and like going
Yeah,
like right here?
it's going to be... It's a square, so
right
it covers exactly
Right
these
here.
guys.
Got it. I
Perfect.
can count. Oh, Jesus.
Perfect. God. Yeah, just keep putting more guys.
Isn't that a 25-foot square?
Is it?
Yeah.
I measured it, and it said 20.
No,
So-
it's just like an extra like bit right there. It's I got it.
Go.
Oh God, we just lost the boy. It's fine.
There
There
goes
goes
the
the boy.
All right, he's right there.
You'll too
I
close to the mic
need
there, Wellington.
all 3 of them to roll me wisdom saving throws, or they are charmed by me until the start of my next turn.
Mm. See, Gilmore didn't even need to roll for that.
Leon is an inglorious
Ooh.
bastard.
Joshua fails.
Sweet.
Motherfucker.
Was anybody gonna talk to him, or are we just gonna fight him?
Well, once I have him charmed, I have some shit to say, but, you know.
I only have a
Just
question.
fighting at this point.
I have a question. For you,
So Vinny, the guy on the left, succeeds.
My save is 13. So,
Yeah, and the guy on the right succeeds. Josh is the only one that fails.
okay. What were you going to say, Barktricia?
Vinny. Just quick question. Bardic inspiration. What die?
1d6.
Cool. Thank you.
I am puny in power. I scream to Joshua, Joshua, you don't want to hurt me or my friends. We're here to help you. Your guards are betraying you.
Oh.
You
Oh.
And I'm-
clever
and I'm wearing the pin.
motherfucker.
And I'm wearing the pin. And
I
I'm
thought
wearing
you
the
were
pin.
gonna say clever boy, but all right.
That's you. You guys are the clever ones. Good scritches for you guys.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me update my hit points for. Six. Okay. Next up, we have Charlize.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to read something real quick to double check. Okay. Charlize is going to use their action to cast Emboldening Bond on Augustine and Bosera. As long as any one of the 3 of us are within 30 feet of one of the other at some point, you will have an extra d4 added to an attack, an ability, or a saving throw.
Oh, nice.
So as long as you stay within 30 feet of one or the other that's got that emboldening bond.
On what did you say?
A d4
Saving.
added to an attack, an ability, or a saving throw.
Oh, cool.
Vinny, do I have to attack the other guys, or do I just not attack you?
You're just charmed by me. You as DM, you
Okay.
choose what the hell happens.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like a specific effect.
No, it just says that you are charmed by me. So whatever you want to make that mean in this situation, go ahead.
Alright, and that's let me look at the map again.
I can also roll a deception or persuasion if you want, like a how much does.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll when it's his turn.
Okay.
All right, Charles, is that it? You just roll the bond.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
All right, so I am going to. So it's Josh's turn next, and he is going to roll an intelligence check to see if he can see through what is happening. He is not sure, so he's actually going to not take an action. but he is going to draw his weapon, which is a longsword.
Yep.
Next is Ravioli.
They are all humans, right?
Mhm.
They are my favorite enemy. Do I have something? Is there something I can do about it?
Favorite
Hold on.
enemy is more so in relation to you, I believe, tracking
Yeah,
that
I think
enemy.
so.
I don't know if it gives you any
Okay.
benefits while fighting said enemy.
I don't think so. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
more for
double
investigation
check.
purposes.
So
You have
I am
advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies, as well as intelligent checks to recall information about them.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
okay. So I mean, recall information while on a battle is a nice thing to do or nah?
I don't think it'll necessarily help you or hinder you.
Yeah, it
Okay.
wouldn't be a super beneficial thing to do.
So since I am shifted, I am going to perform an attack
It's a good dog.
with a piercing damage.
Which one?
Nice. The long to shift. No, at which one? Let me see here. This little fella. I'm gonna move closer just so you know. This little fella here.
Mhm.
I need to move closer actually because
Mhm.
I need to be 5 feet away from him.
Yeah, if you're gonna like
Um.
fight him or whatever.
So this little fella here, and the roll is
So it's going to be a +6 to your d20 that you roll.
yeah,
For an
I
attack.
rolled 24.
That fucking hits.
Nice.
Woo!
So then your damage is
Um,
1d6 +4.
I'm rolling, and it's a 5. Okay.
+4
Yeah, I
or
rolled
5
a
total.
1.
Okay, so
Oh.
just 5 total.
Net 1.
That's
So
unfortunate.
5 is my total.
Okay. Good to know. Do you do anything else?
That's all.
Alrighty. August.
Cool. So, I'm deciding exactly how I want to do this. I am going to move 30 feet over to this guy right here.
Mhm.
And I am going to make an attack with my battle axe.
Okay.
You can add a d4 to it.
Thank you. 14.
I believe that hits. It does hit.
Nice. All right, that's 1d10. Is that a d10 or is that a d8? That's a d8. Whoopsie. Where's my d10?
Charlize was hiding behind Augustine, and now Augustine has moved.
Whoopsies. Okay, well, that's worse. That is +3. That is 5 points of damage.
Okay.
So I am going to use a key point to do a flurry of blows,
Okay.
Yes.
We love
which is going to give me 2 unarmed strikes.
Mhm.
So, and I add the d4 to both of those attack rolls. Echo?
Yes.
To any attack roll? Okay, cool. 3. Fuck. I dropped it. That's a 4. Okay. Do math. Okay, that is a 15 on the first one and a 26 on the second one.
That one actually misses. It's really weird. The second one is just
hate it when that
too
happens, man.
powerful.
It's so powerful.
You just
that it
overshot so much.
Yeah. Missed it by that much. Go ahead and give me the damage, babe.
Cool. 1d4. All right, so 5 from the first one and 4 from the second one.
Nice. He is looking wrecked.
Cool. So I'm going to use my bonus action to do one more unarmed strike.
I
If you
I
spend
have
a
that-
key point to do flurry of blows, that is your bonus action.
yeah.
Oh, that is the bonus action?
Yeah, your
Okay.
key point
Yeah.
basically makes you go from that 1 hit to 2 potential hits.
Got it.
But you just literally knocked his fucking socks off.
Neat.
And not in the fun way.
DM, can I just
Yes.
say I moved Leon like around here because I did not move for my turn.
Absolutely. It's weird being referred to as DM. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay.
Except
Anything
for
else?
Ella.
Augustine.
I don't think.
You've already done your action, your bonus action, and your movement.
Alright.
That's it.
Shout anything for free action or just chill out.
I just want to yell to Joshua. We were supposed to get brunch.
Incredible. Bosera.
All right, so I might need a little bit of assistance with the
We got you.
attacking. All right. So did you attack the one on the lower right, like the closest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you seem to have that handled, so I'll go ahead and attack the other guy.
Okay.
Where are
Oh,
my
this
stats?
guy right here?
Yeah.
Cool.
That fine, upstanding gentleman.
What would
I
you
no
like to do?
longer.
I want to. Am I allowed to use my dagger?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Ooh,
you can't use your
stab him
weapons.
with the weapon of the wife of the person that was hurt.
Ooh.
That's
Yes.
incredible. I will
Yes.
actually give you inspiration for that.
Okay. So a point of
Um,
curiosity, now that Bosera has moved, there's nobody within 30 feet of me, and I cast the emboldening bond, so I know that I wouldn't have it, but would Bosera and Augustine still have it?
He's still within 30 feet of you. He's in 25 feet of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So once they step
It was
outside of
so
it, they would be aware that they don't have it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
How do I like cast this attack? Is it like
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll your d20, and then whatever the attack bonus is, which whatever, I don't have your sheet pulled up, but it'll be your dexterity. Are you throwing it or stabbing?
I was gonna. Well, I guess I'd have to throw. 'Cause I'm not
Okay, so it'll
close.
be your dexterity plus your proficiency plus yeah. So your dexterity plus your proficiency.
So you're gonna have a +3 to your hit DC.
And so roll a d20 and then
Alright,
plus 3.
So 10 plus 3, 13, and then my proficiency.
Which is plus 2. So you hit.
Okay.
And then you're going to do a d4 plus your dexterity.
So,
So you would have D4 +1.
so 4, 5.
So 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty, and so you have moved, so you've done your action. Bonus action is usually for casting spells or drinking potions or doing things like that. So I don't know if you have anything to do right now.
Under bonus action, it says
Uh,
two-weapon fighting. Does that matter?
So you have a dagger in one hand. Do you have something in your other hand?
I don't think I do.
Okay, then no.
He's
Okay.
got 2-weapon fighting, cunning action, and fast hands available to him.
Okay. Oh, you're a rogue.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So what you can do is you can dash, which means double your action, disengage, so walk away without getting hit, or
Hide.
Hide.
yeah,
Hide.
hide, which would be potentially hiding behind Augustine and getting an extra advantage on your next attack.
Yeah, if you hide and then do sneak attack next time, that's going to be very good for you.
Oh yeah.
Got it. So I will hide. That means I move my guy behind Augustine like that.
And then what I'm gonna need is a sneak attack roll, and that'll be against that particular guard that you're hitting from.
Okay. Would that be like now?
Yeah.
Okay, sneak.
You okay, Mel?
Yeah, it just got really loud for a second in my ears.
Sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
I know I saw sneak attack somewhere.
It'll be your stealth for right now.
Oh, stealth. Okay,
Yeah.
so and I'm rolling a d20, right? Alright,
Yes.
so 12 plus
Sneak attack.
3, 15.
You are hidden from him.
Great.
From that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. Okay. All right.
I'm not your pal, guy.
Ooh.
Not your guy, buddy.
I love you guys.
I'm not your
Barktricia.
buddy, guy.
Guys being dudes.
Much better than this.
All right, Barktricia.
Oh, okay. So let's see. How I can only go 25 feet. That's fine. So we're gonna throw my trident and a dagger at this guy right here.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna move up a little bit. I think that was about 25 feet. I lost track. But yeah, we're gonna do that shit. I need 2 d20s. Where's my other d20? There we go. There we
It's
go.
right there.
Shush. Okay. Math. The trident is a 16. The dagger is a 9.
Dagger hits. No, sorry, other way around. Trident hits.
Okay.
Sorry.
Scratch that.
You did
Reverse
the
it.
backwards
Do the Willy
Yes.
Wonka.
Beep, beep, beep.
All right. So 1d6 plus 2 for the damage.
The dommage?
7 damage.
Dommage.
7 damage, you said?
7 damage.
Okay.
On this dude right
Yep.
here.
Okay. Anything else?
I used my bonus action to throw the dagger. I used my action to throw the trident, and I did my full movement. So no.
All right. So, I'm gonna go ahead and so it's the guard's turn. So
Oh, I should have used my d6. Dang it.
this guard is gonna go and move right here. Maybe. Nope. Let me do it. Nope.
Make sure you
Fuck.
have the hand thingy clicked. Otherwise, you can't move stuff.
There we go. Oh, hello.
Someone got the zoomies.
And so he's gonna attack Ravioli.
Rose is home, so
Damn.
Nova Scotia's excited.
All right. Does a 8 hit you?
No.
All right. What about that'll probably hit you. Does a 21 hit you?
Of course.
All right. All right. You take 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
So this
I-
guard pulled his short sword and just starts taking cuts at you.
I hate you.
All right, and then the next guard is also going to strike out against you because you're standing right there.
Yeah, of course.
Does a 11 doesn't hit you?
No.
That is a 21 again. So, and then so you take another 4 points.
Okay.
So did Ravioli
then-
do 11 points of damage?
Yeah, and then this guy is going to move up to Charlize. Oh, that's not that. Nope. Hello? Okay, well, that's fine.
Which one is moving towards me? The bottom one?
I got it. And he's just going to go right here. And then he is going to strike out against you. 2 attacks. I'm assuming that a 6 doesn't hit.
Oh, I got a 16.
Okay, so yeah, so none of those hit, so he strikes out. We're going to come up here to this guy. He's going to go up to Barktricia.
Just have my
Maybe.
trident sticking out of his chest.
Yep. And so he's going to try and hit you twice. Does an 11 hit you?
Nope.
Does a 16 hit you?
It meets it.
Okay. And you take 3 points of damage.
Could be worse.
All right. And then
It could.
this guy
Could
is
be
gonna
11.
come
As you know.
Could be 11.
right up here to Augustine, and he's going to take 2 hits. A 10 probably doesn't hit you. And that's less, so not good. And then this one is going to go up against Augustine because Augustine just wrecked his shit. That doesn't hit. That was cocked. Okay, that might hit. 17?
Oh, beats it.
So you take 3 points of damage.
What is he attacking me with?
He is attacking you with a short sword.
Okay.
All right, and that is it for all of those guys.
You said
Back
2
to the top of
points
the order.
of damage?
Yeah, just 2 points. Back at the top of the order is Leon.
Question.
Answer.
So, at the beginning of my turn, at the start of my turn, I can move this 20-foot cube.
Mhm.
Could I, leaving the bottom left where it is on Josh,
Mhm.
rotate it to then get the other 2 guards back in it?
So rotate it as in like over
top
here?
right corner
So, like
starts
here to
moving
here?
up.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Top right corner? Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow it.
So that way it gets all 3 of them again.
Yeah, so I just have to because Josh is already in it, but I have to re-roll the saves for the other 2.
No. So the original effect only lasts 1 turn.
Okay.
Now that it's back to my turn, a new effect happens, and I need all 3 of them to roll dexterity saving throws.
Okay. 16.
Saves.
8. Or no, 10.
That fails.
And 17. So Josh saves. So what happens? Oh fuck. Where am I?
The one who
So
fails.
This guy saves, this guy fails, and this guy saves.
Okay. The fun part about this spell is bouquets of flowers appear all around, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of your next turn as the flowers spray water in their faces.
Okay. So this guy right here is blind.
Alright.
What in the clown school buffoonery? Is
Oh
this?
yeah, I went to the Unearthed Arcana and I was like, if we're gonna do fuckery, I'm gonna do fuckery hard. And
What kind of fuckery,
Fuckery
is
is
this?
this?
Okay.
so
we love
I'm
Unearthed Arcana fuckery. That's all
So
that
the-
Bells is.
the other guard who is not blind.
Mhm.
I am going to cast, because that actually doesn't require me to use an action or bonus action. I want to cast Vicious Mockery on the other one.
Of course you do.
So Wisdom saving throw for that one.
Yeah, fail.
Fail? Cool. It's going to take
5 on the dice.
1d4 damage, which is 4 damage, and also that one has disadvantage on their attacks. So both of them now have disadvantage on their attacks against Ravioli.
Thanks, God.
And I'm going to move just a little closer. Just a little. I don't want to be in range or stuff, but a little closer.
So then they both have disadvantage or just him?
So one's blinded, so I would assume that means
Okay, perfect.
disadvantage
Yeah,
on attack.
definitely.
And then the other one has disadvantage for the next attack roll, the one next attack roll it takes from
Okay.
Vicious Mockery.
Charlize.
I got distracted. Sorry.
You're good.
Going to do I'm having to flip between a bunch of tabs since I just have the one screen. Sorry.
You're okay.
Ravioli, how is your
Yoga.
health?
Sorry, I got distracted because the Google Meet said yoga, not you good.
Ravioli,
I have
how's your health?
17.
Okay, thank you.
That's not too bad.
Let me check a distance. Okay. Charlize is going to cast Guiding Bolt on...
Up the butt.
Guiding Bolt up the butt, yes. On this one that's by Ravioli.
Okay.
That is... Oh, I've never done Guiding Bolt before. That is going to be... That's a D20 plus 5. Where's my dice? There it is. Is it 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Fantastic. Okay. So
What
that
level did you cast it at?
First level.
So 46.
Yeah.
Why do I just
How
know that
many?
off the fucking top of my... It's 46.
That's a little terrifying that you know that off the top of your head.
Nerd.
Fair.
Okay, that's 13 points of damage.
He's dead.
Fantastic.
And
Yeah.
Guiding Bolt. Jesus.
We got
And then I am going to bonus action healing word Ravioli.
So you can't do
love
both of those
you.
spells at the same time.
Yeah, Echo,
Damn.
the way that
That's right. I got it mixed up. I
yeah.
know how-
Oh, you're
I got
good. You're good.
yeah. You could do a full action cantrip if you had done healing word as a bonus action, but
All right. Next is Josh, who I'm gonna roll for again. Is he still charmed?
Nope.
No.
That's the
Okay,
one
so
turn.
he is going to go over. Well, let's see how far can we go. Yeah, so he's gonna go up to Charlize just because they are the closest. And
Wait, you didn't even let me move or nothing.
oh, do you want to?
I got distracted by the fact that I couldn't do the other. This purple one that's next to me, if I move, do they get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, they do.
Okay, then never mind. I don't feel like taking an opportunity attack right now.
Okay, so Josh is gonna come up to here, and he gets. And so he pulls out his longsword. Fucking 7's not gonna hit you.
Absolutely not.
That's a natural 20 though.
Fuck.
And he is going to two-hand it, which is
Fuck.
Good question.
6 plus 3. So he does 9 points of damage. He rolled really low. 9 points of damage.
I want to type that in the chat. That goes to
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to, as my reaction to that, do a Hellish Rebuke, which is a Dex save of 13. There's some in the fridge still if you want.
he fails.
Fantastic. So that is going to be 2d10 fire damage. That's 13
good
fire
shit.
damage. Right.
Okay. And then you took 9 damage.
Yeah, I got that.
All right, so that is his turn. Ravioli.
Okay, so which guy is not dead?
Oh, I'm sorry. This guy I'm pretty sure is dead, so I'll go ahead and take him out.
And isn't one
Yeah,
of the
that's
guys
the guy
next
that's dead.
to Billy dead because I got in with my guiding bolt?
You are that guy that I just erased is not dead.
This one right here is the
Yeah,
one that I
that's
got rid of with the guiding bolt.
Yeah. Yeah, so he is gone.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the one that is here. Where? Come on. Oh my god, it's a net 20.
All right, so what you're going to do is you're going
26.
to... Okay, perfect. So that definitely hits. So you'll do your dice times 2, or you can roll double as many, and then just add the modifier once.
Okay. It's a 4 plus 4, it's an 8.
And then did you add your extra damage after?
Yeah. I've got a 3 and a 1, and then I add a 4. A 4.
Perfect. Which is 2. He is unconscious and dead.
And
We love a good unconscious dead person.
He's not just mostly dead, he's all dead actually.
all right. So I'm gonna move here, just so that I don't get killed.
Okay. Anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
All right, Augustine.
Okay, I am going to. I'll let Bosera deal with this motherfucker. I'm gonna take on this bitch.
Okay.
I am going to attack with my battle axe.
Don't forget that you and Bosera still have the emboldening bond.
Thank you. That is.
Mint
Mm-hmm.
said take on, and my brain immediately went.
That is a 22 to hit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Eviscerated.
Where's my D10? Cool. That is 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And
They'll be
how?
gone in a hit or
Actually,
two.
he's dead.
Okay,
dead.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I actually am going to use my bonus action to do an unarmed strike on the other guy.
Okay. Go for it.
Do you have 9, Swellington?
No.
No. That is a
Wait,
dirty.
I also
20
have a knife,
hit.
best friend.
Okay, no matter what you do, he is dead because he has 2 hit points left.
Okay. For my amusement, that is 6.
Yeah. Dead. All right. Anything else?
Rose
Where's-
holds up the knife block and goes, "You want a whole block of knives?"
Where is Joshua? He's down next to
He's
Square on the bottom left.
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay, I see. I'm going to move
You too.
right over here. No, I don't want to delete my thing. Get out of my
Okay.
right there.
Perfect. All right. Anything else, babe?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Bosera.
So, what's this over here?
Oh, that is. I just can't delete it because it's
Okay.
stacked. But that's where Josh was.
Got it. So we just have to worry about this guy and this guy.
And the blue gang.
Yep.
Has anybody hit this guy?
I have.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay. So we have to worry about this guy.
You can come deal with the dudes that's messing with me because, I'm a magic user and they don't like magic users. Just saying.
Oh, I can do that, and then the closer I get to you, I can get that effect again, right?
Sneak attack.
Okay. Is there a set distance I have to move, or can I just?
So you are
yeah,
too
we
far
can-
away right now to
You're-
be able to get around them.
Yeah.
But you could
Yeah, you're
start.
speedy
You could
30
get
feet.
here. You could get here. You could throw your dagger here.
Wait,
And then-
I don't see anything updated on this
Oh,
screen.
sorry. So you can move like up here, throw your
Mhm.
dagger here, and still get sneak attack because Augustine and Charlize are right here.
You could also use your bonus action to dash. And
True.
then you could get up on him.
And then I can just do like an unarmed or something.
You can throw your dagger again.
Yeah.
And you can add a D4 to that attack roll.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw my dagger again.
Dagger.
Yes.
So that's going to be your 20 plus a 2 plus a 1 plus a 4. So 20 plus 7. If you roll a D4. Whatever your D4 is. I'm sorry,
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot.
All right. I rolled the D3 plus the what?
D20.
D3.
I think do you mean you got 3 when you rolled a d4?
Yeah, I got 3 from a D4. Wait, no, from a D6. What am I doing?
So you will be rolling sneak attack damage.
This one. Roll this one first.
He's rolling virtual dice.
Right.
I'm so confused.
So,
So am I doing like the D4 die?
Roll your D20 first as part of your
D20.
attack. Add
Okay.
+3 is what it sounded like, and then roll a D4 and add whatever that number is on top.
Okay, all right. So D20 got me 13, 14, 15, 16, and then a
Yep.
D4.
You
And then
hit.
the
Yeah, you don't
D4.
even need to roll the D4. You're good.
Okay, great.
Sweet.
cool. Now, damage.
Sneak
Oh.
attack.
Oh yeah, what does sneak attack do?
Yeah, his sneak attack damage is going to be 2d6.
Jesus Christ.
So
Nice.
roll 2 D6s.
I would like to play a rogue, please.
Rogues, man.
Damn.
Does
They're
Just
great.
D6 mean I have to roll a D6 twice, or
Yes.
Yeah.
okay? That is 1 and 6. Wow, that's hilarious.
Okay, and then also your D4.
Oh right. 2.
So 8 plus, and then what's your additional modifier?
For the sneak attack?
Mhm.
Or stealth, or
What's your dex modifier?
dex?
1.
So 9. It's 9 points of damage.
Combat is so
Yay, math. D&D is just a lot of math.
So much math.
So much.
So much math. Ridiculous.
All right, so you have used your bonus action, your action, and your movement. Anything else?
No.
All right. So then it is my lone, or one of my
Is that guy
guards
still
left.
alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. So he is actually going to attack Augustine now. That'll hit. It's 18 plus 2.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so
What
you
is he
take
using to attack me?
a short sword.
Okay, one of these days someone's gonna try to hit me with an arrow, and I'm gonna.
I'll let you know, babe.
It
So you
feels
take.
so good when it happens. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, it's very sexy.
God, you on top of the fucking Infernal War Machine.
That was. We'll talk about that later, but that was the best.
All right, so 4 points of damage on the first hit,
Okay.
and then a 14 doesn't hit you, right? Because you're 17.
No. Yeah,
Okay.
17.
So he misses on the second.
Okay.
And that is his turn. And then the other one's going to come up to Sir Barktricia and misses on the first attack.
Yay.
And I believe a 14 misses as well, right?
Yep, that's correct.
That's it. Back to the top. It is Leon.
That
I
puppet
never took my
is
turn.
stacked.
Yeah, you completely skipped Mel.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's
Mel-
okay.
It was not on purpose.
No, I know.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't. I got confused for a second because I thought I was after Bosera, but
You are.
oh, okay. So I have a point of clarification that I need before I attempt to do this thing. I have a attack feature called Corgi Bite. I want to know if that counts as a weapon attack or not. And I ask this because as a bonus action, I can have 2 weapon fighting. So I don't know if my Corgi Bite would count as 2 weapon fighting or if it's just actual, like, regular ass weapons.
It is
I
1
want
p.m.
to
on the West Coast. Do it.
1 a.m. on the East Coast.
That's what I meant.
You said both things wrong.
It's been a week.
D&D guys.
I love you so much.
Time zones. Yeah.
Put that in the
Cool.
quotes, please. It's 1
Cool.
p.m. on the West Coast.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bite this asshole, get my
Alright.
trident back, and stab him with it two-handed.
Go forth.
Nice. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna use that D6. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. So for the bite attack, it's a 23. So that's a D4
Yep.
plus 2.
It's
I'm pretty sure this guy's AC is a 16.
a
And
13.
oh, it's a 13. Okay. Well, 16 was the last thing that I remember hitting. And then for the other guy, for the second attack, I rolled a 19 total because I used my bardic inspiration because I wasn't sure there. So that's a d6 plus 2 and a d4 plus 2, so it's whatever this is plus 4. That is cacked. Okay, that's 5 plus 4 is 9 damage to that guy.
Dead.
Yay.
Yay! We love a good dead guy.
And then I will start running over to help my friends.
All right.
That's what friends do.
Okay. Charlize. No, Leon.
I'm gonna dismiss my cube, and then I'm going to
Okay.
just run straight down. And I'm just gonna be like, is anybody hurt right now? Does anyone need healing?
Me. It's always me.
Alright, I'm gonna run straight down 60 feet, and I will use my bonus action healing word to give Ravioli a little bit of life, which is 3 plus 3, so 6 healing for you.
Thank you. I love you.
He's a lovable guy, you know?
All right, Charlize.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on Justin.
Those are dead. Yep.
I do
That is a DC 13 Wisdom.
He might succeed that actually. He does not. Nope, he fails.
Fantastic. Is he missing any hit points right now?
He is.
Fantastic. So he gets to take 1d12 instead of 1d8.
Okay.
That's 12 points of damage.
Oh boy.
That's necrotic
Did you-
damage.
Did you roll a 12 on that?
Yeah.
Damn.
That is 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that was okay, so that was a cantrip as my action. So technically I could cast Healing Word as my bonus action.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. So then let me see. Can I Healing Word myself?
Yes.
I'm going to bonus action Healing Word myself then. So 1d4. I don't know if I can pick up my d4. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get 7 points back. Fantastic. Okay. And then I'm just gonna stay where I'm at because I don't feel like risking the opportunity attack because there's 2 of those fuckers there.
So Joshua is going to attack you now.
Sounds about right.
And an 11 does not hit.
Nope.
What about a 17?
It does, unfortunately.
Okay.
So glad I worded myself.
You are now going to take 6. Oh no, yeah. 9 points of damage again.
Okay. So I'm going to Hellish Rebuke him again.
Okay.
That is what
And
is
you
that?
save for that, right?
Yeah, it's a Dex 13.
He fails.
Fantastic. So that is 2d10. That's the wrong dice. That is, I can do math. 17 points of damage.
Okay. All right, he's starting to look rough.
Good.
Anything else? Actually, it's his turn. So he does not do anything else. Ravi.
So I can move what, 30 feet? Yeah. So let me see, 30 feet here. All right, so about here.
About here-ish.
Yep. Can I throw my dagger from here?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna throw my dagger at this fucker here.
Okay. Go for it.
And my
Here you
dagger
are.
is. Oh shit. Come on. It's here. No, here. Oh, it's 16 hits.
Yes, it does.
Nice. So it's 7 points damage.
Alrighty. He looks fucking rough.
Nice.
What is that face, Mel?
I just realized something. That's what that face was.
Okay.
That's it, I guess.
Alrighty. Augustine.
So used to just having keybind on Discord to actually click stuff. God, so
Right?
surprised. Okay, who just got attacked and is looking fucked up?
The guy that's standing directly in front of you.
Cool. I will fuck him up even more.
All right, sounds good.
Cool. Will I? Do I still have the emboldening bonds thing? Oh,
Yeah, that lasts for like 10 minutes, I think. So we still have it.
not doing a ton for me. That's I can do math. 13.
Yes, hits.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, cool. 13. That is D10. That is 8 points of damage.
He's dead.
Nice. And I'm pretty sure flurry of blows. Do I have to use that on the same
No.
person? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use a key point to flurry of blows Joshua.
Good. Sounds good.
Is that your last one?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. No, I have 3 and I've only used 1 so far.
Oh, I thought you used to.
I used a bonus action last time.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they
what it
didn't. They
was.
didn't put it in.
Right.
Okay. So first one is a. Oh wait, I have emboldening bonds. Oh, but this might actually be okay.
Can Leon say something as a free action?
Sure.
Augustine, flank him.
If you flank him, you get advantage.
Ooh. Cool. I will do that then.
I say as I'm running 60 feet and heaving still.
Great. Cool.
Leon got exhaustion and a date with Gilmore. Leon's very up and down day.
Yeah, no kidding. God damn.
Poor Leon.
It's kind of a lot going on.
I mean,
I mean, but like Sean Gilmore, it evens out.
But Sean Gilmore.
Okay. All right. That is much better.
Your Gilmore's tight.
I mean, yeah, a lot closer than yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Charlize got denied for you.
Yeah, because Sean is gay.
Okay. So that is a with advantage now. A 25 and a 27.
I don't know about that, babe.
I don't think it's.
I don't think you
it's gonna
hit.
beat it.
There's
Like,
that
I
spell
don't know.
called Super Shield that just makes it impossible.
Yeah.
to-
He just,
get, like, a
like holds up his
30.
middle finger and he's like, nah, bitch.
Actually, no. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, I rolled shit on damage. Okay, so that's 4 points of damage for the first one,
Okay.
and 6 points of damage for the second one.
I can do math.
Are you sure?
He's looking pretty rough. All right, that is Sarah.
All right, I can quantify this. I want to use my breath weapon.
Okay.
So it's a.
Don't fuck anybody else up, please.
Oh right, yeah. Can that hurt someone else?
What kind of Dragonborn are you?
I don't know what kind of.
I'm
breath
a
weapon you have, but-
a blue.
You can use your action to exhale destructive energy. Your draconic ancestry determines the size, shape, and damage type of the exhalation. When you use your breath weapon, each creature in the area of the exhalation must make a saving throw, the type of which is determined by your draconic ancestry. The DC for the saving throw is 8 plus your con.
Okay. Echo.
Sorry.
It's okay, we don't need the whole spell. It's a line, so you don't have to kill everybody to kill the one person.
Yeah, so if you move to right here, you'll be able to have a straight shot and not hit anybody.
See, so, yeah.
So it's going to be...
Yeah.
2d6.
The DC is going to be a 10 for that.
Fail.
What's the DC?
That is for the other person to roll to see if they save or fail against what you're doing. So you don't have to roll anything to see if you hit them. They just have to see how much they are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was information that Ariel needed for Justin.
Joshua.
Joshua.
Don't you insult Mr. Salisbury.
2d6 damage on a failed save.
Mr. J. Sal.
So you're gonna roll 2d6, Wellington.
Okay.
Mr. Barry.
Yeah.
Salisbury.
So I got a total.
My father.
Do I add them together?
Yes.
Yep.
I got a total of 6.
You kill him.
Oh, I do. Okay, great.
Describe it to me.
So the electricity came out of my mouth with all the rage of the piece of shit who won't give me the goddamn address to my babe's house.
Wait, so you're using your rage against Augustine on this dude?
Yes, I am.
I
Yeah,
guess.
that's what I talk about, channeling rage in a productive manner.
I
In a
think
productive
that
manner.
would be, like,
As a
probably
therapist,
this close to hitting Augustine.
Yeah.
You know, just so that you know to be careful. You know, toe the
I
line.
mean, I said
Toe
I would
the
give
line.
you. I said I'd give you the piece of paper once we were
Okay,
done.
Yeah,
so
yeah, you did. It's just a reminder.
A reminder.
He wants his boothing.
All right. So we are no longer in initiative. Joshua is dead.
Oh.
I can't believe nobody talked to him. I had a whole life story.
Nope.
Fuck
I
that
was
guy.
waiting.
You guys, yeah, after I'll tell you what his motivation.
As a pure magic user, fuck him.
Yeah, as a magic
Fuck that
user, fuck him.
I am gonna go check out that corpse though. See what that corpse do.
What?
For the sake of brevity, he's got nothing on him but teen angst.
Is he dead, or is he making death saves?
No, he's dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Got
fuck.
'Cause
electrocuted.
I was gonna like lay
Oh,
hands on him for like 2 hit points, let him give his life story, and then just kill him.
Dude, did my
Ariel,
electricity
he's got
cook
nothing
him?
on him but teen angst, and Rose back here just quietly goes same.
He's crispy now.
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? For the sake of the story, you can revive him.
Cool. I would literally like boop him on the nose, heal him for 1 hit point,
All right.
hold
Is
my
that-
trident up to him, and be like, "You get 1 minute to explain yourself."
I'm going
Yeah,
around
that's
to the rest of
great.
the guards and just like slowly inserting the
God.
rapier into the throats again.
Dude, why? Sure.
That-
If you
they're tr-
bring this fucker to Kima, you might get more stuff. Because remember, she said she wants to kill him.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, I did not remember.
I
that.
forgot about that part.
Cool. I'm also gonna take out my battle axe and like hold it up to it and be like, explain.
Yep.
Simply, please.
Do you want to give him to Kima to explain? Kima might have more enjoyment.
Oh God.
Does Kima have the
No,
patience?
He explains himself, and then we
No.
bring him to Kima.
Kima would just kill him outright. Kima
No.
will kick him down the stairs.
As
so
she should.
I will make this brief because it is pretty late. So he explains to you that he is a member of the guard and has been spreading information in order to distract the other guards and make it so he and a few cronies could attack mages without getting caught. and make it look as though the city wasn't taking, or that the city was having a mage problem, and he was the one, obviously, that was messaged Laura, and you find out that this is because he was born a sorcerer, but lost his arcane powers to the same disease that he has infected Allura with. He recovered on his own, but it was too late to keep his magic. And so he has since developed an antidote that would allow for one to keep their arcane abilities, but kept it to himself, because if he couldn't get his powers back, why would anybody else? And he says, and quote, "Stirs that snobby blonde bitch right for never working to avoid a mageocracy."
Wow.
Oh, Lady Kima's going to love you.
Yep.
Oh, I know that we should bring him to Kima to let her kill him, but I'm so mad.
You can knock him out, have Patricia bring him back, and then kill him again.
Yeah.
Can I just
I could
like
do that.
bonk him on the head?
Yeah, you could bonk him
You
on the head.
absolutely can.
I've got like 14. I've got like 13 more hit points in my pool.
Pool.
Yeah.
Does
Oh,
he
I
have?
also have a pool of hit points.
Does he have any identifying marks? Being part of this group, like a special symbol or anything like that?
Yeah, he's got the same button that everybody else had, but it's bigger.
I'm gonna take it.
All right.
Bonk,
does
go
he-
to mage
does he
jail.
have
Something like that in
anything-
my head.
Bonk could have made you. Does he have
Bonk.
anything interesting on him? Or in his house?
Roll investigation check.
Can I investigate the guards?
Yes. You find 3 daggers, 60 golds, and 30 copper pieces.
I would like all of them. Can I have all of them?
Depends on your party.
I got a 10 investigation.
You don't find a whole lot. There's a lot of blood around this room right now, and there's, you are very pissed about the things that he was saying about your not buddy.
If I'm the one that's investigating it, why would it depend on the party?
That's just if you choose to share with them or not. It's your choice.
Yeah, whether or not you want to keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
We came back to save you.
Is anybody else investigating at all?
I am.
Okay, go. Anybody who is interested, roll an investigation check.
I have disadvantage.
Yeah, that was a 20 and then plus 3.
So you find that in the back of the room there's a cabinet, and underneath is an alchemical set, and you see in there that there are a lot of ingredients. You don't necessarily know all of them, but you get the sense that this is what he used to make the concoction that he put on the letter, which then, in theory, could be brought back to Gilmore and reverse engineered to make an antidote.
Okay. They're going to gather that up and then make their way back to where the majority of people are standing.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Okay. You find very much the same thing.
Okay.
I got a 3.
You are on Augustine's ass looking for that letter.
He wants his boothing.
You're currently
It's
giving
in
Augustine
his
a pat
shirt
down to
pocket.
find the letter.
That's all he cares about.
I just want to see Hannah again.
Got him in like the inside of his like shirt pocket.
All right,
Only
so
not in his pants. But
Augustine, Sir Blep, can one of you guys carry this shithole back to
I
God.
can.
Kima's?
all right, so for the sake of brevity, the party splits off, and half of you take the alchemical stuff back to Gilmore. Everybody else returns back to Kima's tower, where she throws the motherfucker down the stairs.
As you
Oh.
should.
Yeah.
I think that he should be thrown down the stairs, given 1 hit point, brought back up.
Yeah.
Throw him
Yeah.
down the
Yeah.
stairs
I
again.
will literally do that until I expend all of my. Yeah.
And
I'll
you
help with
do,
that.
and Kima takes great enjoyment in it. Vinny.
Just one of the times that he is brought back and brought up, I'm gonna disguise self to look just like him, wearing that pin, and just give him a very mischievous smile before he's tossed down the stairs.
Excellent.
And I dismiss it.
Excellent.
Oh,
Just
that's
for his eyes.
horrifying.
Just for his eyes, right before he goes back down.
We
So
went to Gilmore's with Charlize.
I'm gonna assume Leon.
Nope. I specifically went because I wanted to do that to
Can
that
we- can
motherfucker.
Everybody went to
Can we all go to Gilmore's real quick and
Sure.
drop the stuff off and then?
Yeah.
It is
do
probably
our-
the more
our
important
torturous,
task.
yeah,
Well, 'cause
Yeah.
it was such
Day murdering
split in
of this
half, so
man.
I was like,
yeah, that's fine. And then so by the time that Gilmore shows up in the Ivory Tower, you guys have done all that you can do to Joshua. And
Dun, dun, dun.
by this time, you can tell that Kima's a little bit more relaxed, still on edge, just because the problem has not been fixed yet. But Gilmore makes his way up the Ivory Tower. He clearly has a key or a way in, and so he meets Kima halfway up the stairs. Kima just runs, grabs it from him, doesn't get any instructions, doesn't get anything, and runs back up to her bedroom and gives the antidote to Allura. And you all wait with bated breath for about 15 minutes.
Oof.
Augustine, I'm assuming that you probably go into the room as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just standing there in the background, just like a ball of nerves.
I keep going left and forth, right and forth, waiting for news. Please, news.
Absolutely.
Anyone.
Sir Barktricia, Luscious, Evelina, Puppluffigus II will just like lightly pat Augustine on the arm, like it's gonna be okay. They're there. It's gonna be okay.
Why are you the second? I just realized that.
Nobility. Listen, we didn't get into this because we didn't have time, but I'll explain it to you later.
Sure, I'm curious. I'm very curious.
So, Augustine, you and Kima in the room are just sitting there waiting. But slowly over time, over the course of about 15 minutes, you start to see some of the color return to Allura's cheeks. You start to see that her breathing evens out a little bit more and it's less ragged. And she opens her eyes and she looks at Kima first and she smiles. And she says, "Oh, my love, I believe you've done it." And then she looks over at Augustine and just smiles. She goes, "Hello, old friend."
Hello.
I just kind of tug on Augustine's sleeve, like, see, it's okay.
And then over the next little bit, she is one of those people that, despite being very tired and very weak, will get up and go and address everybody else very slowly. But Kima kind of like helps her, and as she stands up to greet everybody, she ruffles the top of Kima's head. And she just addresses you all, and she's like, "I cannot possibly thank you enough for all of the help that you have brought and all of the protection and safety you have brought this city from a terrible man under terrible circumstances. You are in my debt." And Kima goes, "They are, except for," she points at Sarah.
Is he even with
But-
us, or did he go to see Hannah? Like
Yeah, that's a good
Sarah, let's
question.
go see Hannah.
Yeah, Bosera, what did you do?
He's just wondering if she's still not in the mood to be flirted with. I mean,
Are you gonna flirt with Kima in front of her wife?
I'm just saying, earlier she wasn't in the mood, and now she has her wife back. I don't know what their relationship status is, but she might.
Married.
What do you do? What do you
What?
do?
I look at, what's her name? Kima? I look at Kima. I look at Kima
Jesus
in the eyes.
God.
Wait, I need to set the mood. Hold on. Yeah, here we
You
go.
need some like jazzy saxophone in the background, like.
Careless Whisper.
Thank you. I was just
Thank
thinking
you.
Careless Whisper too.
I look at Kima in the eyes
Nope.
Holding a candle.
Nope.
and say,
Make eye contact with the camera if you're gonna do this.
Yep.
Go all the way. There we go.
No.
Go big or go home.
I look her in the eyes and say, "Hey, yo, let me get them diggers bit."
And
She
Sarah
runs
was
up
dead.
to you. She grabs you by the front of your shirt, drags you to the top of the staircase, and kicks you down. You do not get any say in this matter. As DM, I say that she did this, and you roll down the stairs, and you are one-shotted unconscious.
God,
You land on top of what's his face's body,
the other guy.
Mr. Salisbury.
Actually, no, I take it back. Kima drags you over there. Allura kicks you down the stairs.
I like that.
There we go.
Okay, yeah,
I approve.
serves me right.
Yes.
We won't bring him to the brunch.
And Allura
He's not
goes,
invited.
respectfully, he is not invited, nor is he invited back to my house ever again.
Oh, I'm not invited to
And-
the cookout.
What time of day is it?
It's like evening.
Are we getting brunch tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Food! I want food! I'm hungry!
And that is where we will end tonight.
Somebody
Yay.
can bring Bosera back to life. Hold
Nope.
on.
I'll bring
Nope.
it back. It'll be fine.
Out of spells.
Fine.
We're all out
I'm
of
sure Elise
spells.
can do
That's
it.
fine.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
You're muted.
Oh, yeah.
Echo.
Echo, you're
I've been
muted.
talking and forgot I was muted.
I forgot I muted myself on my stream.
They're gonna get like a chuckle out of this that he got his ass kicked, but then make their way downstairs and heal him so that he's not unconscious.
Nice.
And tell him you're a dumbass. Go find the other one.
Find the other one.
The other one being Hannah.
And on Bosera's way out to find Hannah, Augustine is going to be
Yes.
like, "You can still come to brunch."
All right.
I don't
and
think he
that
will
is
do.
where we'll end tonight.
Thanks, Ariel.
Thank you, Ariel.
Thanks,
And thanks
Ariel.
everybody for hanging out on my channel. I'm gonna shoot you guys over to a different stream going on right now. So have a good time. Send some love. I'm really bad